Okay, we should be all good to go. Hello guys, how you doing? What time? How you doing, Keezy? Keiki is out. Keiki is not out, no, but we are trying to get our account into a position where we are ready once it does come out. Well, the agility, maybe not so much. I've just been AFKing agility, but we are gonna go and train our range today. Try and get some more rune arrows. I might actually start doing a little bit of smithing and fletching to make some mithril arrows as like a backup. What's up, Cloudy? How you doing? You're sailing on the UAM? Nice. I've not logged in to do any sailing since Friday. I got to level 73. I'm like nearly level 74, but I did quite a lot of sailing in those 3 days. I think we did like, I don't know, like 36 hours of sailing or something. Also on the cakey grind. Nice. Welcome, Kirsten. What's up, Silverhawk? What's up, Barmy? How you doing? Back in 04, got burned out of sailing. I got a little burnt out of sailing. I don't know. I just feel like we did like 3 days straight of sailing streams, so we need to come back and do some 04 streams as well. Good, finishing off smithing 10k mithril bars. Jesus Christ, man. I like the sailing streams. I had a good time with it. I thought it was fun. I don't know whether I'll continue to do any more of that. I guess it depends what you guys want to see. But I feel like we hadn't done an 04 stream for like a week at this point, so felt like we should hop back on. Rune arrows for KQ? Yes. Rushing 90 ranged at the moment. Nice. That's also what I wanted to make sure I had before KQ gets released. The sailing stream was supposed to be only for release date. You just got hurt. Yeah, I did stream sailing for the first 3 days after it came out for like, I think the first stream was like 12 hours and the next 2 streams were like 9 or 10 hours, I think. I got up to the 3rd Barracuda trial and I did the swordfish rank and then I logged out and haven't really done anything since then. Good, back on the range grind as well. Needs to be ready for KQ. I've been doing a few rune ore trips here and there. Up to almost 400 ores. I only need like 1800 to sell for ranges. Oh damn, that is a lot of rune ore. Blues are a lot more fun than unicorns. Clues breaking up the grind. Yeah, true. I mean, I would say most things are probably more fun than the unicorns. 40 sailing, 15 to 40 AFK salvaging. I did go and try a little bit of salvaging at the merchant shipwrecks. That seemed like pretty decent. I think I was getting like 150 sailing XP per salvage, which was quite good. I just haven't really logged in since Friday to do any more of it though. I did think about maybe like having it up on my second monitor throughout the stream, but it's like, it's still like, it's AFK, but it's also not. Because you got to keep moving the ship to the next shipwreck and then salvaging. And I was like, if I'm trying to read chat and play 2004scape, it's just not gonna. It's gonna require too much brain power, I think. Anyway, let's stop doing agility. I was just doing this today. I've managed to go from 72 to 74 agility today. Just AFK in this. So that's nice. I think my goal is probably going to be to try and get to 80 agility. And then I'll do 80 to 84 when Brimhaven comes out. Nice gains, thank you. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get to 80, but I think it's one of those where we just sort of chip away at it over time. Don't really fancy doing like a 5-hour stream of just nothing but agility. Have you tested arrow types versus dart types on blues? No, I've used. I think I've used nearly every type of arrow on blue dragons before. I don't really remember the differences, and I've also used iron knives and I've also used mithril darts on them. And like, I mean, they all do fine. Obviously, like the higher tier ones, like are a bit quicker, but I don't really remember like just how good one is over the other. I think what I am going to do now, I think, is do a little bit of smithing. And I think I'm going to turn my mithril bars into mithril arrow tips. We've got 945 mithril bars here. So I think we're probably going to go and do that. And then then we'll go do some range training at Fire Giants, I think. I think I am kind of close to a smithing level. Yeah, we're like 34k XP away from a smithing level, so I think this should get us 71 smithing, which will be another total level. And then the annoying bit is going to be going and getting the arrow shafts and the feathers for it, but hey, we'll deal with that when we get to it. What's up, James? How you doing? I ain't work on that song yet. No, neither have I, man. I want to re-record what I sent you, but I've not had the opportunity to yet. Like the stream, guys. Thank you, Kirsten. Make sure you guys are hitting the like on the stream if you're having a good time. Do something on melee you never done before unique. Wait, so what? Can you try? Can you try saying that again, please? I don't understand. Hey Swifty, how you doing, bro? I'm telling you, man, while you do agility, gather arrow shafts. I'm too lazy, man. Oh, it's Croc. Oh, how you doing, Croc? Yeah, I fucking hate this thing that YouTube's done where they've changed everyone's names to like their ats instead. I just don't understand like why they thought that would be a good idea. The only argument I've heard people say for it is that, like, it stops people being able to, like, impersonate other people, but, like, YouTube outing everyone, true. How much XP you getting for arrow tips? The same XP as you get per mithril bar for anything that you make. I don't know what that number is, but it's the same thing for everything. Why'd you keep laughing like it's not huge, brain? Also makes agility less boring. I don't know, man. I like to kind of just switch my brain off when I do agility and just like watch YouTube or Netflix or something. I don't really want to like have to pay attention to cut a tree every lap. Any new updates out since Mauritania? No. We are waiting for the next patch, which should be revision 254, I think. And there's like rumors that will come out around Christmas time, but we've not heard any like official statement or anything. The amount of channels being hacked for crypto streams, you don't even need to impersonate. What's up, Yannick? How you doing, man? What's the latest word on the street in 2004scape? I don't know, to be honest. Like, I haven't seen anything on the official like news post thing. But I've not really been like checking the forums too much. I had a quick look at the forums today, actually, on this one post, and it's just like more drama going on, and I was like, yeah, I'm just not getting involved with any of this. Like, gathering shafts manually is better. The way that I do the shafts army is like, I will go and buy the feathers in Port Sarim fishing shop, and then I will cut all the trees to the west of it, and then by the time I've done all that and turn them into shafts, the feathers will restock. And I just keep going back and forth like that, so I get the feathers and the shafts at the same time. So it kind of makes sense for me to do that in a way. Must be getting 50 XP per bar then. I'm making mithril knives. Yeah, so, I mean, the way smithing XP works is basically, if we look at mithril bars, so like, yeah, one mithril bar gives you 50 XP. So anything that you make with mithril bars that only requires one bar will give you 50 XP. Anything that requires 2 mithril bars will give you 100 XP. Anything and that's why like plate body requires 5 mithril bars, so they give you 250 XP each. So it really doesn't matter like what you make. Like you're not like missing out on XP from making different items. You're just getting the XP quicker or slower depending on what you're making. We love drama. Alright, you win this round. What's up, Saradomins? How you doing? Thought the sea swallowed this guy up. Welcome back to 2004 content. Thanks, man. Yeah, we went kind of hard on the sailing streams. I was having a good time though. I thought it was fun. I know a lot of people were saying that sailing looks like dog shit and they think it's terrible, but I genuinely like had a fun time playing. Any updates on Josh Brown? Nope, not that I've heard. Does single bar items have a higher chance to roll a genie, therefore giving you higher XP per bar? I mean, sure, if we want to really get into the weeds with it. But actually, technically no, because I'm not using my lamps on smithing, I'm using them on herblore, so smithing XP stays the same. How many times did you capsize your ship, Garlic? 0. I never lost my shipper at all. Call me crazy, but with RS3 removing MTX, I'm tempted to give it a go in January. I mean, I've said this before on stream, when around the time that Sick Nerd was playing RS3, he kind of inspired me to make an Iron Man on RS3 at that time, and I did, and I played it for like 6-7 months. And I enjoyed it, to be fair. Like, a lot of the MTX stuff you don't get on an Iron Man anyway. So I did have fun with it, but I think I just sort of got a bit bored after 6 months or so. But if you're interested, then I would recommend trying it out, see whether you enjoy it or not. Born Captain. Can we confirm that arrow tips are better herblore XP than plate bodies? Sure, I'll give you that one. I wouldn't make an iron myself, probably just a skiller. The reason I wanted to make an iron was because I was like, I think the main thing that I was gonna get the fun from is like unlocking like the different, the gear progression, rather than just grinding money and buying like all the most broken stuff. I wanted to like actually go and get the drops myself and work my way up in power level. How many essence is possible in a day? Depends how long you play. You can get like 1200 essence an hour at the Wizards Guild. So times that by how many hours you play. Since they're going to change combat, I see BA learning only to relearn when new stuff is added. Yeah, I did all this before they added like necromancy as well, so I have no idea. Like, I've heard that's quite a big thing that people use in combat now, but I have no idea how any of it works. I've not played Kingdom Come Deliverance, no, but my friend played the second one when it came out, and he said that he was really enjoying it. I feel like it's a game that I would need to put like a fair amount of time into, and I just don't have the time really to spend on other games right now. Arrow tips are more total XP per bar once you consider the fletching. That is true, I guess, yeah. You have to cut the shafts. Tried changing my clothes at Thalissa and Varrock and saw no options. Dude, was it you that said this to me last time, Swifty? Where, I can't remember if it was you. There was someone in the chat. This was like a month ago, I think. And they were saying, like, how do I change my clothes? And we were all like, go to Thalissa. And they were like, no, it doesn't work. And then I literally went to Thalissa on stream and did it, and it worked. It was you? Necromancy made 19 years of the 3 other combat styles dead content overnight. GG. What music tracks do you still have locked? I have Heart and Mind, Regal 2, and Zealot. Is Necromancy like the 4th combat style then? It's like a way that you can do... the way... I'm not 100% sure what it is or how it works, but I heard it was like very strong where like you would just use Necromancy rather than anything else. No, YouTube has like changed it to just show people's like ats, which is very annoying because now there's like a bunch of people who I have no idea who you are anymore. What's up, Effects? How you doing? Is KQ confirmed to have a safe spot? I'm not 100% sure on this one. I've heard people say that it has a safe spot, and I've heard some people say that it's like not like a proper safe spot, but you can flinch it. I don't know whether both of those things are true or whether they're talking about the same thing. I don't think there's a requirement, Swifty. Let me finish this event tree, and because I'm just next to Thalissa, I'll go and just double check, and we can compare what options you see. It is a combat style. It deleted the combat triangle and changed it to the combat pyramid, where the old triangle at the bottom is identical with Necro at the top above them all. Oh dear. Conflicting stuff too, yeah. I need to do some more research into KQ. I was going to ask actually if anyone has any like information or like screenshots from like any of like the old like wiki guides from like back in the day about Calphite Queen. Feel free to post them in the Discord. I'm specifically trying to find if there is any mention of like what the KQ's stats actually are, like the actual number values of like the KQ's defense and stuff. I don't know whether it's like been changed since it came out, but if anyone does have anything like that they found, then pop it in the Discord and we can try and come up with the best plan we can for KQ. There's a video of Asian Grinder's girlfriend giving him food. He was the first one to get to 99 sailing, right? Right, let me check out this Thalissa thing. So, I talked to Thalissa, Swifty. Do you want to buy any fine clothes? No, no, that's not the right one. What have you got? I'd just like to buy some clothes. No, wrong one. What have you got? Tell me more about this makeover. And then I'd like to change my top. I'd like to change my leg wear. I'd just like to buy some clothes. Do you not see those options? Does that name belong to a Bulgarian guy? Used to share this account with 17 years ago. What the hell? Why were you sharing a YouTube account with a Bulgarian 17 years ago? Stat Spy wasn't added until 06, so there'll be 0 original authentic data from before then. Yeah, true. But, I mean, anything that we can get that is semi-accurate would be nice. Hey, Inducted, how you doing, bro? Reckon we need a super energy pot to reach KQ. It's not that far away from Shanty Pass. Fast 07 was first? Oh, you're right, you're right. Asian Grinder was pretty close there. Also, there was a guy called Heavy Pisser that was in the lead at one point. Ty so much, garlic. No worries, dude. Why shouldn't you share Bulgarians? I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just asking, like, what events in your life led to you sharing a YouTube account with a Bulgarian guy 17 years ago? Sounds like there's a story behind that. He wasn't first, he passed out before getting 99. Dalek has a problem with Bulgarians, confirmed. I don't have a problem with Bulgarians. I've been to Sofia and I have friends in Bulgaria. Might be first on the leaderboards, but Jaget's confirmed Asian Grinder was first to 99 sailing. Ah, okay. Also, I saw a picture, like a video of him doing the sailing skill cape emote, and it does look really cool. You're like sitting in a little crow's nest. We were 12 years old running a webcomic together. This was our Google Ads account. Oh, interesting. So why don't you share your YouTube account with them? I wouldn't share my YouTube account with anyone. Doesn't matter where they're from. Ironically, Fast 07 wasn't fast enough. Damn. There's always the race to 200 mil. So, Foxel, how's it going? Definitely saw when Asian was the only 99 on high scores. We're watching the CS2 majors today. Nice. Do they have all the same teams that like League of Legends does, like Fnatic and G2 and all those? A lot of orgs share both games, yeah. Still waiting on the fake out vids with Garlic and Index doing the commentary on each other's accounts. But like, would I do the commentary over Index's account and just like be myself? Or would I have to try and impersonate Index? Fast 07 would probably be the first to max XP across all skills. Is he 200 mil everything else at the moment? Shared my photo bucket account with my American clanmate 18 years ago. Now I've lost access to all my old RuneScape screenshots. Rip, man. Impersonate, let's hear it. I don't even know how to begin to do that. I can do my impression of Index getting a Dragon Chain body on day 1 of KQ. You ready? Oh, that's nice. That's all I can do. He's predicted to get rank 1, yeah? Nice. Oh my god, Pause is logged in. Pause is logged in. Never thought I'd see the day. Perfect. There's also a pre-sailing high score, so you can see where people were before sailing. Is that just to like immortalize like Link's Titan and Jay's? You done checking out sailing now? What level did you get? I got to level 73. I'm close to level 74 sailing. I basically just like no life the first 3 days and then haven't played since Friday. I don't know if I'm like, I don't know, like part of me kind of like wants to go back and play a little more, but I also like haven't played 04 for like a week now, so I wanted to get back into this again. He just took a small pause. See what you did there. Dragon chain body isn't useful because you can't wear it in the sauna. What's up, Gruff? How you doing? Actual S tier index impression. Paul's got post 200 mil, all free to play, gathering nut clarity. Yeah, maybe. I mean, what else is he meant to do now? He's like basically completed the free to play game, right? You lost over 58,000 total ranks? What? You mean on old school? Oh, right, I was gonna say. Paul's got a lot of AFK skills left, 200 mil. Might AFK those in player 4. Sounds like a plan to me. Would be great if I lost that many on 04. Imagine. What is my rank on 04 right now, actually? I thought I was gonna, like, lose a ton of ranks, honestly. And I think I pretty much didn't move. Like, I stayed the same rank, like, the whole time. Even though I didn't play for, like, a week. And we've actually gone back up to rank 30 now. Oh, you're Riley. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did not figure that out. Hey, Paws, how you doing, man? Congrats on the 200 mils, bro. I saw it on Reddit, actually. I saw it on the 04 on the old school subreddit. And I was like, wait a minute, I know him. Wait, are you a dad now? Oh my god. Well, I don't know what happened to my throat there. Are you a dad now, Pause? Sup, Jays? Will there be more sailing content blocks? Maybe in the future. Probably not for a little while. I, like, kind of no-lifed sailing for, like, 3 days in a row last week, so... but I'm not opposed to it. Now he's gonna run it back in 04. Indeed, baby was born on sailing release. Oh, damn, congrats, dude. Your baby's gonna grow up to be a pirate. It was foretold. Kind of base. What's your plan now, Pause? We were just saying, like, are you just gonna, like, do some AFK stuff on the skills that you've got left and play more 04, or are you just sort of logging in to get a feel for whether you want to keep going with 04? looking at here. 20k XP left to go, I think, to the smithing level. Doing Rune 2H smithing on pause on old school, and Wrath Rune crafting on the ult, and Air Rune crafting on 04 currently. God damn. What a gamer. At work doing bonfiring and fires currently. Hell yeah, dude. I was thinking about doing some like AFK salvaging while I was streaming, but I think it's too much to focus on for me while also trying to read chat. Especially considering the logout timer on 04. How is 04 player count doing? Haven't really played the last couple of months, probably done with it. The player count is currently at 143 people online right now. So it's not doing too badly. Miss playing ults. What have you been working on recently, Inducted? Are you still rune crafting? I swear I would just see you constantly in Edgefield Bank every time I was playing over the last month. Hey Heavy Metal, how you doing? When smarting cannonballs on 04, do you need to click each time, or is it a make 10 scenario? I have no idea actually. I've never made cannonballs on 04, but I think some people in the chat have. Seems pretty much the same as always. Yeah. I think as like if we do get KQ release over Christmas as well, then I'm expecting we see like a bit of a resurgence for that as well. Green crafting Nats now. Very nice. Cannonballs are slow as fuck in 04. They're slow as fuck, like in every version of the game as far as I'm concerned. The smithing in 04 always had batch crafting. No, there's no batch crafting in 04. We will get the make X option for crafting when we get the make X option for fletching, which should be the patch after the KQ patch. They click each time, are they? Damn. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that you can make multiple pieces of jewelry. Oh, you meant smithing. Yes. So you can do like, but you can only do sets of 5 and 10. Wait, did you have a second account that got banned on 04 Inducted? Oh, on old school free to play? Why did it get banned for? Iron Bar, Ring of Forging Son, or Cannonball Daughter? I'm not sure what the questionnaire is, Riley, but I would go with the Ring of Forging. False ban 2 Ticking Oaks. Rip, man. He's just such a gamer. He's too good at the game that Jagex just immediately think he's botting, I guess. Had to take a phone call. Fast 7 wasn't first to 99 sailing. I was lied to you then. Yeah, Asian Grinder was the first. But then I think Fast 07 has overtaken him in XP. How did he lose that race? Wasn't he miles ahead? He was miles ahead for ages, but I think, I mean, I don't know, but my suspicion is that he kept playing when everyone else went to bed. So, like he was playing like for like over 30 hours, like even longer, I think. And everyone else like went to sleep for like 4 hours or something and then came back. And I'm assuming that like he stayed awake as long as he could and then ended up going to sleep. And while he was asleep, everyone else overtook him. Asian Kinder is clearly a weekend casual. Saw Mazar do like 40 to 60 hour plus sessions and he wasn't even close to winning. What was he doing? Was he not doing the trials? Because I think that's how everyone that got 99 got it, right? Was just doing the Barracuda trials. The ice trials, yeah. Apart from that level 3 skiller guy, he was like doing salvaging because he couldn't do... You need the Regicide quest to do the final trial. How you doing, Ub? It's snowing heavy here? Where is here? Still haven't tried sailing CBA. I was gonna say I played it. I played quite a lot of it. Like if I look at my live streams, so I streamed it on day 1 for 12 hours, and then on day 2 I streamed it for 9.5 hours, and then on day 3 I streamed it for 8.5 hours. Got to 73, nearly 74 sailing. I had a good time with it. I enjoyed it, but yeah, I was kind of like, eh. I feel like I'm kind of done with like no lifing sailing for the time being, at least. And I wanted to come back to A4. Did some sailing on last night on 2004scape. Oh, was that the was that you doing the Dragon Slayer quest? Solo mission got distracted by GP. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, you know, the ways that you can like make a ton of money from sailing are not going to be around forever. But you know, he can get the XP whenever he wants, but I respect taking advantage of making the money. Fast is already 17 mil XP, 2 mil ahead of rank 2. Jesus, man. Oh, in Montana. Isn't like, I feel like snow in Montana is not uncommon, right? I feel like it's pretty normal to get snow there, right? I kind of want some snow in the UK this Christmas. That'd be nice. Think he's gonna 200 mil all in January? Jesus. Was that on your Iron Man? No, I did it on my main. Solo needs hella cash to maintain that coke addict appearance. First real snow, it's been slow to come. Global warming for real or something? True. Montana seems like an incredible place for nature, but now all the rich people have taken over it. Yeah, I don't really know much about Montana apart from like it's cold and I think there's like bears there and mountains. That's like my knowledge of Montana in a nutshell. Oh, is that where Crunkle's from? Nice. Also, I think, isn't Montana where Hank Green lives as well? I'm pretty sure. Basically, Diet Alaska. Especially because he's an outdoorsy guy. There's hella nature and ravines and rivers and shit. He vid called me like 2 months ago and there was snow everywhere in his backyard. That sounds like what I know of Montana, which is not a lot. For those of you that in the chat that don't live in America already, if you had to move to America, which state would you reckon you guys would want to go and live in? I think I would probably choose Washington. Are you still stun lots when you make 10 on smithing? Yeah, if you run out of bars, you are. Florida for the fun of it? I mean, it wouldn't be a boring life, would it? LA? I'm not sure I'd want to live in LA, to be honest. But California in general would be nice. No, I know, like, I wouldn't choose to move to America either, but if you had to move to America, which state would you pick if you were forced? I was about to say gun to your head, but that's probably quite a likely scenario if you did move there. Don't want to live in a PK zone? Arizona seems affordable, but it has high radiation from all the nuclear tests. Yeah, maybe not Arizona then. Start a cult in Idaho. San Diego. I mean, that's just California. Those aren't states. Seattle is the city of shit in the streets, so not there. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live in Seattle, but I think like Washington State in general is like there's a lot of nice nature and stuff around there. Or maybe just like somewhere in the Midwest, because everyone says that everyone in the Midwest is like super friendly. Also the home of Midwest emo music. Hawaii? Yeah, that's not a bad shout actually. Washington and Oregon are pretty cooked when it comes to the cities they've been experimenting with legalizing all drugs. I mean, it kind of worked for Portugal. Watch too much body cam channels to want to be involved with American police. They look for a reason to empty those mags. Yeah, true. It's alright, Carsten, you'll probably be safe. Like, you're not a child that goes to school and you're not a teacher that works in one, so that probably gives you like a 50% increased survival rate off the bat. Portugal must just be more civilized of a culture, I guess. Maybe. I mean, they haven't legalized all drugs, they've just decriminalized everything. NA missed the part about drugs in Portugal where you still arrest people for the antisocial side effects and rehab them. Oh, I see. Is that what's happening? Pretty chill here in the Midwest. US got nice girls though. I don't know, man. I feel like there's like you could say that about most countries, to be honest. Last night I watched them with a squad of 5+ with tasers, guns, lit up one dude with scissors. They can't de-escalate at all, only shoot. Yeah, it is. I've seen a couple of videos, and it's always funny to watch like Americans reacting to videos of like British police, and they'll be like just like some British guy with like a fucking like machete, and like the British police officers will just be like shouting at him, and they'll arrest him without shooting him, and the Americans are just like shot Pikachu face. What's up, Ruffles? How you doing? Got burnt out on sailing and ended up getting 70 fletching on the iron instead. Well, congrats, man. Are British people happy with their police? They seem to be a bit of a joke from an outsider perspective. It kind of depends who you ask, to be honest, and like what area you're in as well. Like, the police where I live are like pretty chill, to be honest. But I'm sure there's like some areas where people hate them. UK police is the meme police, Kappa, jail for tweeting. Yeah, I'm more talking about like police that, you know, that you'll just see like on the street actually like reacting to actual danger and stuff. I did see a video the other day though, I think it was in America. There's like this like massive fucking guy, and there's like a bunch of police officers, and they tase him like 3 times, and he just stands there like it just doesn't affect him at all. Kiss the hammer, that's it. Chat, you're all on a watch list. Yeah, like none of our cops carry guns apart from like dedicated like firearms teams, and they only they don't really like, you won't ever really see them like patrolling outside anywhere with guns. It'll only be like if there's like a dangerous situation where like someone else might have a gun, then they'll deploy like a gun squad, or if there's like you might see police officers with like guns at like big events, like or like around like Downing Street or stuff like that. And you have to go through like really rigorous testing, I think, and like you have to like become like properly qualified as like a firearms police officer to be able to like become a firearm police officer. Otherwise, normal police officers don't have guns. Seen loads in the US where taser does nothing because the person is so off their tits on all sorts. I don't even think the guy was like on anything. He was just this massive fucking dude. I think he was like a fucking ex-Navy SEAL or something. He was just like this enormous guy. You've seen the female cop shoot at a shadow? No, what the fuck? Plenty of armed police in Manchester? Someone might be carrying an umbrella. All police in Canada carry guns, but police-involved shootings are still very rare. Why is it just America then? Like, what's going on over there, man? I do find the videos I do find funny as well are the ones where like there's police officers and they like think they've like found the tiny little bag of like fentanyl. And like the guy like touches the baggie like with a glove on his hand, and then like falls on the floor and starts like hyperventilating like he's fucking ODing. He's like, get the Narcan, get the Narcan. It's like, bro, what are you doing? In America, they have a million tiny police departments with no training, and the public have guns to shoot back. Yeah, but like, I mean, well, I guess it's the no training. Like, I don't understand how you can give guns to people without like proper firearm training and like trigger discipline and stuff. Like, it just seems mental. Like, they become surely just as dangerous as civilians with guns in that case, right? Even more dangerous because they can get like immunity, right, from being like prosecuted. Some wrestlers died from touching a table that people must have been cutting drugs on. It's possible, but so unlikely. Yeah, this, like, I mean, you have like drug dealers obviously are like bagging that shit up like every day. Then you have a police officer that like sees a baggie with some white powder in and like is like within 20 feet of it and he's like, oh my god, I think I've inhaled some, I'm dying. What's up, champ? How you doing? Panic attack, maybe? That's definitely what it is. Like, that's what it is in, like, all of the videos where it happens. Until you're in that moment of finger on trigger, you don't know how you react. A lot of people can't handle it. Well, that's exactly why people go through training though, right? Like, the whole point is to like train and train and train and train and train until like you don't have to think. It's just like instinct to that point, you know what to do and what not to do. It's like kind of like it's similar but kind of like in the opposite way, I guess, of like how they train like people in the military. Like, they train them to like not freeze up if they are getting into like a combat situation. So like they're used, like they've been drilling it so often they like don't have to think about what they're doing. They just sort of go into action. Because there's nothing, you know, you don't want to be like dropped into the middle of a war zone and then like freeze up when the bullets start flying. Would probably shoot my own shadow so I can't chat shit. Yeah, I mean, I also kind of can't chat shit, but like at the same time, I'm not trying to be a soldier or a police officer, so. What's up, Nick 2 Rapids? How you doing? Anyone remember how much S you can mine per hour at Varrock East? I think it's about 1,000, and then at the Wizards Guild it's like 1,200. Interesting topic I logged into, yeah. We have some interesting conversations in this chat. Sometimes it's about American shootings. Sometimes it's about who would win in a fight, a pelican or a squirrel. What's up, Cheese? How you doing? Fentanyl is wimpy shit. The Datura is the only drug out there with a decent high. Got it talking like he's not in MI6. I see you, boy. No, you see nothing. Sometimes it's about ketchup on pizza as well. This is true. This is true. You would win from the squirrel. May have to resort to mining my own essence as about break even and not buying. Yeah, I've been mining all the essence I need for to get to 70. But I think like getting to 80 from this, I'm gonna need like 135,000 essence or something. So Not looking forward to that. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? A pelican would eat the squirrel for dinner? Yeah, pelicans will just, it would just swallow the squirrel whole, I think. So Repose, how's it going? Would you feel more safe with a male officer or a female officer? Doesn't really make a difference to me, man. It's more if they're American or non-American, I suppose. S-Market's been rough if you're buying. Yeah, the price is... But what is the price of Essence right now, actually? $70 rune crafting all on your own Essence is impressive. Nice. I will say, I didn't, like, do all the rune crafting solo. I did get all of you guys to help come run for me. But yeah, I mined the Essence. I didn't buy any of it. 220 at the moment. 200 to 230. Nice. We must be close to the smithing level now, surely. Oh, we are. We're like 1.5k off-ish. Cannonballs have gone up a lot lately too. Guess people getting ready for Slayer. How do I change my display name on YouTube? YouTube have like fucked it so that you like can't go by your like display name in chat. It's only your app, but I think you can change that like once per month or something. I'm not sure exactly how to do it though. I've never had to do it myself. It's going up so much, making Nats is a worse moneymaker than before. Just not if you mine the Essence. Cannonballs only saw a spike because two big baggers warred over it. Oh, really? You found it? Okay, cool. Slayer might be closer than anticipated because they found a new cache. Yeah, I heard about this. I've not really looked into it, but I have heard people saying that, which is pretty cool. I mean, at the moment, I'm just sort of like looking forward to hopefully getting KQ at Christmas and all the other stuff that comes out, you know, between like all the patches that came out between where we are now and the 7th of September. Should be good fun. Some nice content. They started buying at 380, then suddenly bumped theirs to 400, then 450. Jesus. Ripped open 6 PCs and ripped their HDDs for caches. They better have gotten it from mine. Oh, I think we might be getting the level here. There it is. Well, hang on. We need to wait for the bars to finish. But there is 71 smithing, guys. Just 9 more levels till 80 smithing. That's going to be a ridiculously expensive grind if I'm buying everything. That is 71 smithing. We can now make adamant axes, which are completely useless. But there you go. Not great since you actually get it. Thank you, thank you. Am I allowed to share the Discord conversation link for anyone interested? I posted my work in the dev chat in Lost City. You can't post links in the chat itself, Nick, but if you are interested, there's a link to my Discord in the description. And we have a stream chat in there for people to like post pictures and links and stuff. So if you wanted to join the Discord, and you can post it in there and I can have a look. Flashbacks, keep smithing, don't stop. I mean, I'm gonna have to stop when I run out of bars, man. You need a Zaddy axe, Zaddy. Please don't call me Zaddy. Speaking of levels, your 100k to 99 range will announce at some point towards to celebrate the 99 strength with something special in the coming months. Ooh, nice repose. Congrats, man, in advance. You're in the Discord, post it in there. Did you see the garlic salt shaker I set? Salt shaker I sent in Discord? I did see that, Riley. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys, and then I'll be right back, and we'll finish up these bars, and then we will either try and get some arrow shafts, or we'll just go to fire giants. I'll be right back. That's the wrong be right back message. We're not sailing anymore. There we go. We're back to the old be right back screen. Right, be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh wait, I've already got the bars. What am I doing? You've got 50k cannonballs to make from ores and bars. You right back reporting to MI6 headquarters? Yeah, I gotta let them know. My cover's been blown. We gotta wipe off the Garlic channel from the internet. Too much evidence. Forgot to say, got a back 4-bat dig step hard the other day and completed entire clue in one spot. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Got 3 back-to-back deep wild dig steps with the Zami Wizard. What did we do? Like, we did, like, was it 2 weeks ago now? Didn't we have like a back 4-back medium clue? Was it back 4-back? It was ridiculous. I like how many beers do you have on a day on average? It depends. I don't really drink as much when I'm not streaming. The Ardy one, yeah, with the guard dog voxel, that's the one. I think I count this out earlier. I should have around 14,000 mithril arrows when I'm done with all of these, which would be nice. Got your first back 3 back yesterday. Very nice. I didn't really get to take advantage of my back 4 back because I had to go kill a guard dog every time, so it wasn't like I could just stay in the same place. Hey Kanso, how you doing, man? Oh, you changed your name, did you? I see, I see. Yeah, if you could all just take a moment to go and change your app names to be what your old display names were, so I actually can know who you all are, that'd be great, thank you. Next time you get that stat, drop trick 4 keys. You know, Army, when I when I got the second back to back, I was like, oh man, I should have just killed multiple dogs and got all the keys. But I was like, what are the chances of me getting another one? Like a back 3 back is insane. It was not worth the time. Then I got the back 3 back and I was like, oh man, that's funny. I should have got the third. I should have got, you know, the third key. So I went and got another one and I was like, yeah, but back 3 back, like it's not going to be more than that. And then I got the back 4 back and I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. Think you'll change your name to Garlic? I don't think you can. I think I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me. You have like 3 to 10 drinks most days, probably 7 on average. Should probably cut down. Used to drink way more though. Also depends what you mean by drink. Like, a drink could be like a small can of beer, or it could be like a pint. You drink 15 cups of coffee a day? Am I foot too? I would probably say that's not a healthy dose of caffeine. But you do you, man. Either a pint or vodka with mixer in a pint glass? Oh man, that's a like... I'm not sure I'd want to drink a pint of vodka with mixer. Strong bones in it from all the milk. Drink 2 to 3 liters of water a day to compensate. I drink a lot of squash, to be fair. I have like multiple glasses, like probably have like maybe 5 or 6 glasses of squash throughout the day. Remember hearing some why can't I speak today? Some statistic about the average person from Denmark drinking like 8 cups of coffee a day. Explains a lot, man. Those Danes can't be trusted. Drink between 3 and 5 and have withdrawals without it. I have like 1 cup of coffee in the morning or a cup of tea in the morning just to wake me up, and then I don't drink any more tea or coffee until the next day. Drink squash? Yeah, I always forget this. Like, squash is not a universal term, is it? I don't know what you call it. I never know what to call it in like American. I guess like you might call it like cordial, but it's not quite the same thing. It's like concentrated like fruit syrup or something that you mix with water. They don't have an equivalent to squash in America. Yeah, I always find it difficult to explain because I don't think it's really a thing over there. But it's like super popular. Is squash like a thing in the rest of Europe? Do the Europeans know what I'm talking about when I say squash? I feel like it's more of a European thing as well, right? Thought you were squeezing the life out of a squash and drinking it? Oh no, absolutely not. Cordial makes more sense. Can you just call it that from now on, thanks? No, because it's not quite cordial. Like, we have cordial as well. Cordial's kind of different. Must be some Brexit thing. I don't even know why we call it squash, to be honest. It's a weird name. If Ribena is universal, then we can just say Ribena instead of squash. Yeah, so like Ribena is kind of like squash, but not like the pre-made Ribena, like the really concentrated Ribena that you have to dilute with water. Like Ribena is squash. It's like blackcurrant squash. Squash is like ghetto cordial, kind of. He squeezes the life out of something else, quite literally. Don't know what you're referring to there, Army. Cordial is something fancy in a glass bottle from Waitrose. Squash is something neon orange from Master. I actually don't really drink orange squash. I usually have like, I buy like 3 different flavors and I like cycle through them usually. I'll get summer fruits, I'll get apple and pear, and I'll get peach. Those are my go-to squash flavors. Robinson's, obviously, has to be Robinson's. What happened to good old pure apple juice from the local farm? I guess big squash took over, man. Alec likes his peach. Fucking hell. Getting a ton of gems from PVMing. I feel like I got quite a lot of gems from getting to 80 mining, to be fair, from those gold rocks. And the coal and stuff when I was superheating mithril. Squash mob balls actually don't do that. Dude, there wasn't even a setup for a joke there. You literally just came into the chat and said, squash bubbles. Every dragon is like 3 to 4 gems. Yeah, it's pretty good. The fire giants are pretty good for them as well. Speaking of gems, just got a sapphire. Manifested that shit. Basically anything with big in front of it is rotten. I mean, what about big titties though? Everyone loves big titties. Gloria mining is insane gem looting. Yeah, it's pretty good. Caught me there. Does the Glory only have 1 teleport on it? No, Sarah Dommins. It goes to Edgeville, Karamja, Alcarid, and Draenor. Do I really need to justify that with an answer, champ? Nah, it's not only Edgeville. Although I will say like 90% of the time I use the Glory, it's to go to Edgeville, but occasionally need to go to Karamja or Draenor or Alcarid. If they sag, you should bag. If that's a mantra you want to live your life by, then I'm not gonna stop you, bro. Are you going PKing eventually? I have been PKing at the PK events and stuff. Depends what you mean. Like, when it comes to, like, you know, when we get desert treasure and stuff, will I be like a hybrid PKing? Probably not, because I suck at it, but like, I don't know. Maybe we'll see how we feel about it, I guess, when we get there. But I have been turning up to the Edgefield PK events when I can. Swing low, sweet chariots, I always say. Sup, player? How you doing? Glad Garlic is back to 04. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. Did the devs say KQ was coming soon just because the stream title is getting KQ ready? There's like no official statement about it as far as I'm aware, but there's kind of like Pizzazz has said things on the forum that make it sound like it should be released around Christmas time, potentially. Hey Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? You ever been on a high-speed train? I mean, I've been on like a cross-country train in the UK from like Manchester to London or whatever, but I've not been on like a bullet train in Japan or anything like that. Everyone here go silent for the war. Oh, are you 14k player? Been on a German 300km/h train? I don't even know how fast does the fastest train in the UK go? Yeah, 300km. Oh, that's the Eurostar. Oh, actually, I've been on the Eurostar to go to France when I was younger. That goes 186 miles an hour or 300km an hour. Wonder if Barrow's gear will be the same as first release. Having them not degrade would be clutch till next patch. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I kind of hope it is like that, but I'm not sure. It's going to depend like how they split the revisions and like what caches they have. Okay, that is all the mithril bars done. We have 14.1k mithril arrow tips. I think we are going to go do some fire giants now, just because I'm close to this range level. And then we will maybe go and try and do some arrow shafts and stuff in a little bit. Where are my knives? There they are. Slowly getting through these knives. We get our Ring of Wealth. And I'm also going to do even more KQ prep because we are going to go and start buying ropes. I don't know how much they are actually. How much are they? 23 GP? Okay. Sup, Benik? How you doing? Do you need more mithril bars? I got like 125 in my bank. Nah, I think I'm good for now, man. Those are just the ones that I had made from getting to 80 mining. But if I need more in the future, I will let you know. That's crazy for a train. My Evo X used to be able to go 300, but no faster. Your car was limited to 290. You can hear a pin drop in those fast trains. I don't really remember it too much, to be honest. There it is. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Let's go on up to Fire Giants. Hey Garlic, if you deposited a vampire in your bank, how long do you think it would survive? Just instantly would be evaporated with how much garlic is in there. PVM is good for laws because of clues. Yeah, like I didn't do Chaos Druids very much at all until I got the shortcut unlocked. So the majority of my lore runes were all coming from just the hard clue scrolls I was doing. Your wife is at a concert, your son is asleep, time for more coffee, blessed 2004scape evening. Hell yeah, man. By the way, guys, if you could all do me a favor, if you are enjoying our 04 stream, coming off the back of the sailing sneak peek, then please drop a like. Plan to get a rare the legitimate way by causing another player to lose one in the wilderness or to a random event. As long as it's not me. You stopped playing around the end of March? I started playing at the start of March. Ask to see people's crackers and pray they accidentally pull it on you. That would be kind of funny. Note your crackers, guys. This spider's annoying. Hang on, let me open the door. There we go. Now's a good time to pick back up. About a month or so from KQ update. True. Started second week after release. Well, it came out in like February sometime, right? Is it like start of February? Yeah, I saw the Twitter post you sent me, Carsten. Just download more RAM. True. Just rent a virtual machine from Microsoft and just pay for more RAM. Would you pull or sell Cracker? I'm probably gonna end up selling it one day. But I'm not like in any rush to do that. I'm happy to hold on to it for now. I'd probably, what my plan really, I think, is to like one day in the future maybe sell it for a party hat and some money. But obviously it depends what the prices of everything turn out like. AAA gaming gonna die this way even more. Can't buy the rig and the games are ass. Just wait till GTA 6, man. It'll blow your mind. What's up, Hippie? Your mum downloaded more RAM last night. My mum is not very technically savvy, so I don't think she would be able to do that, to be honest, man. wait till it's all over a bill. I mean, I got offered like 270 mil for my cracker, I think, like last week or the week before. Sup, Juve Stabia. Are all pay-to-play quests feature complete in 04? Yes, all of the quests are in the game and they all work correctly. I have completed all of them right now. We've obviously only got all the quests up until the what are we in now? Like the July 2004. So only quests up to then right now are in the game because that's where we are. But then the next patch we'll get some new quests as well. Maybe dumb question, but why aren't rares on the market site? They got removed because people were making fake posts and stuff. 270 mil cash? Yeah, Yannick. If you didn't have the Santa to wear, would you still be as inclined to hang on to the cracker? I would probably be less inclined to hold on to the cracker, but I think I probably still would hold on to it for a bit. But I would definitely be thinking a lot more about whether I wanted to sell it so I have something to wear. But then again, I don't really wear the Santa very often anyway, so I'm not sure. Everything gets ruined by bozos. True. Happens in real life. Happens on the internet as well. Wild, yeah. I'm interested to see, like, kind of how high it will go. Then, like, wearing my Santa Claus randoms, yeah, I'm basically the same. I'll, like, wear it if I'm, like, going to, like, some sort of meetup or event or someone's 99 party or something like that. You already got TP'd with your Santa once? Having the option to wear it is the point, even if it's very infrequent. Yeah, exactly. I'd sell a cracker. It's super valuable right now, right? I'd spend all that GP on charge spell. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if I had sold the cracker as soon as I got it, I would have missed out on, like, quite a lot of money versus selling it now. So I'm just wondering, like, how much is it going to keep going up over time? Especially if people do start, like, pulling them and there's less of them in the game. My guess is rares are gradually finding their way to their forever homes and trade volume will plateau. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Because, like, let's say, for example, everyone that, like, all of, like, say, the blue and purple party hats get, like, bought by people who are never going to sell them. Then, like, the game gets to a point where the only way to get any new party hats, blue and purple party hats, into the game is by pulling the crackers that people have. So at that point, you're kind of like, you're not just paying for a cracker, you're paying for, like, the potential to maybe add another blue party out or purple party out into the game. Price has been going down. I mean, I'm sure they'll go up and down over time, but I kind of want to see what happens in the long term with it. Fuck's sake, I just messed up the save spot by misclicking. People complaining about people not getting a cracker after getting a rare is wild. People complaining about people not getting a cracker after getting a rare? I've seen I saw this guy commenting on Ghoul's YouTube video last night. Just saying how, like, it's all completely rigged. I do find those comments quite funny. PEOC, it went to 6 to 8 bill. A cracker is a guaranteed party out because you can pull it on a mod. Yeah, I mean, there's people, I'm pretty sure there's a couple people I know that I could pull it on and I would trust them to give it back, but... So were the people that had quit, came back just for rares, got one and stopped playing again? Yeah, exactly. I would be interested to know how many accounts have a rare that have actually like logged in the last like 2 weeks. Content with your bunny ears? The bunny ears are good. Did you get the scythe as well, Pause? Scythe got added around Halloween time. 04 Rares conspiracy is wild. Yeah, it is. It's kind of impressive, like the amount of like tinfoil hat kind of level of detail that some of these people go into. It's a guy in forums complaining on not getting a cracker even though he got a Santa. Yeah, that's kind of wild. RPG live choices to pull on. Yeah, I think me and RPG. Hey, half key, let's go. Me and RPG have been saying that we're happy to let people pull crackers on us as well if they want to. So I feel like if either of us wanted to pull our crackers, we'd probably pull them on each other. My buddy who grinded like 30 hours a weekend since day one of rares is salty he didn't get anything. Yeah, like I get that. Like I'm perfectly understanding of people that like grinded like crazy the whole time and like didn't get anything. I definitely am like sympathetic to those people. But it's like it's more so the people that are just like, oh my god, Pizzazz is just like handing them out to people individually, to people he likes. You didn't get the scythe? Oh no, pause. Even if rares crash, there will be little to no panic selling because many of them are in their forever homes of people who won't risk selling at the dip. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's how I look at my Santa hat as well. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to sell my Santa. The guy with 40k or something like that. Yeah, true. I can't remember who that was. There's someone that said that they were sad they didn't get a rare because they mined 40,000 rune essence. It's like, that's not that much rune essence. Can't be sympathetic though. That's like someone playing the lottery every single day and not hitting. It's all RNG. Yeah, exactly. But it's not. It's more so that I'm just sympathetic to the frustration that people feel. Like, if they feel like they've wasted their... Like, if they've played way more than they usually would, and they haven't, like... And they only put that extra time to try and get a rare, and they didn't get one, like, I can sympathize that that would be frustrating. He's complaining about getting 40k essence. Def wish I had a cracker, not stressed that I didn't get one though. Yeah, I mean, like, I've said this before as well, like, it's I don't know, like, it's weird. Every time I, like, talk about this, like, it's, people will, like, just be like, well, it's fucking easy for you to say this, you got a Santa and a cracker, and it's like, yeah, sure, like, fair enough, if that's, like, if you think that I'm only saying it because I got those, then whatever, I can't change your mind, I guess. But I was saying it before I even got the Santa hat, like, if you are only playing the game to try and get a rare, and if not getting a rare means that, like, you just, like, aren't having fun playing the game, then, like, don't play the game. Like, you obviously, like, weren't finding it that fun if the only reason you were playing was to try and get a rare. Did 55k with no rare, another guy did 85k no rare. Yeah, but the thing is, like, even 85k essence, that's like less than 80 hours over 4 months. Like, that's not really a lot of time compared to what some people were doing. Like, if we say, okay, so if you would mind like over 500,000 essence, then I would have more sympathy. Because like There are people that were literally playing like 30 hours every weekend for the whole 4 months. If you did nothing but mine essence for 30 hours every weekend for the whole 4 months, you'd have like 576,000 essence. So like that's kind of like the level of that's kind of like the amount of time we're talking about that some people put in. Was playing in final weekend, being content with not getting shit, and then it happened. Just play if you enjoy 04, I don't know. Yeah, this kind of sums up how I feel about it as well. I play because number go up, feel good. Yeah, true. What gets me are the people that think certain people were given one, they would not give that person who got back-to-back Santas. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just done with like trying to convince people either way. Like, if that's what you want to believe, then fair enough. Maybe the rare complaints will stop when Slayer is out. Maybe. Some guy cracker at 6k essence. I mean, I got my cracker at like probably like less than 10k essence. Not my cracker, sorry, my Santa hat. Slayer release going to increase toxicity so hard. 5 people per world fighting over Banshee spawns. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. We'll see how that plays out. Got a Santa and a cracker without participating in the first 6 weekends. What a spoon, man. What a spoon. Can you believe this guy? These 600 turtle worlds for Slayer. Rubbing some salt in the wounds of the noobs. God damn. Ruthless. Games necklaces to the moon? We don't get games necklaces until November, though. Want a rare now? Try your luck at D-Chain drop on release or grind flags. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like... I mean, you can still buy, like, a Santa or a Halloween mask. The party hats are a bit more of a grind, but... it's doable. Imagine people buying others off to get the Slayer spot for their task and then BSing happening. Yeah, it's like people that try and charge you to, like, not attack you at Green Dragons or something. Hey, Infinity, how you doing, bro? Don't even care much for rares. I sold that shit instantly and banked 91 rune crafting. God damn. Saw a bed bug at work and debating whether I should leave or not. A bed bug? Wait, where do you work, Infinity? Why are you seeing bed bugs? That's like the last place I would expect to see them. Range might become a meta to tag spawns. Yeah, true. Or maybe even just like bringing like wind strike runes, because you can like left click the spell and hover it over the spawn and then use the spell, and I think it's even quicker than range. Sold for 128 mil, which seemed high at the time, 2 to 3 months ago. Damn, dude. I mean, you are much more dedicated to grinding XP than me, so I guess that makes sense. I'm happy to keep the rares for having a rare and just slowly work my way up on the XP over time. Yeah, Garlic, you should make a money-making guide video. The thing is, I've been asked about doing that a few times, and the main there's 2 main reasons why I haven't done that yet. The first reason is that I mean, it would just be mate bowstring, mine essence. That's like do those things. The second reason why I've not really made one is because I haven't really ever made like a ton of money in 2004scape. Like, I got the 10 mil that was donated to me. I didn't like grind that. And then everything else, like, I've just kind of been playing self-sufficiently. Like, I've never really been like trying to grind out a bunch of money to buy like resources and stuff. I've just gone and gathered the resources myself. So I don't really have much experience of like grinding out money making on 04. Bought 50k deaths for metal drag tasks, but I think I'm going to need even more. Metal drag tasks are going to be quite annoying. I think selling it early, getting the XP and resources from it is worth it over waiting and not progressing. Just depends how you look at it. Yeah, exactly. Like it's. I think it does definitely comes down to like case by case. Like, what do you actually want? Like, if you just want XP, then it makes sense to sell it and buy the resources to get the XP. I'm more in the camp of I just like having the rare, and I'll just grind out the levels as if I didn't get the rare in the first place, and I'm happy to just keep playing like that. I think keeping is a better option anyways. I just don't really want to think about all that stuff. Rather sell it off so I can ignore all those worries. That's fair enough, yeah. If you're going to be like stressing over like trying to figure out like the best time to sell or not sell and all that stuff, then just sell it, be done with it, get your cash. Sold you disc instantly as well, thinking I'd be able to buy runes and gear, but I split the value with my salty 30-hour weekend buddy to ease his wounds. Damn, good guy Cancer. If you hog your rare, you're not getting value out of it if that's your goal. Over time, money inflates. Yeah. These metal dragons are there AFK. I mean, I guess, yeah. I think when construction comes out, the people with rares will mass sell. I don't know, I guess it depends on like if they have multiple rares and they just want to like sell one of them off, or whether, because there'll definitely be some people, like we've been saying, like there's definitely some people that have got rares right now that they will just never sell because they just like having that rare. I think the best moneymaker is by following you on stream. Instead of money making guide, make an AFK guide for useful stuff to do for your account. Can include money making with varying levels of AFK ability. That's not a bad idea, I guess. Yeah, I can make a video on like what's you know, what's good to AFK on the server. S is top tier AFK for money right now, like 250 to 300k. It depends what you mean by AFK, right? Because like mining essence is like AFK in the like in a way, because you kind of turn your brain off, but like you still have to click fairly often because you do mine essence quite quickly. Like versus like, you know, woodcutting or fishing while auto-retaliating, not auto-retaliating, but while like being attacked by something is like more properly AFK. What's up, Stars? How you doing? Should have been made untradeable? Well, rares. Fishing and woodcut is not nearly the same GP an hour. Yeah, true, but we're talking like not necessarily, it doesn't have to be money making. I'm just talking about like AFK methods in general kind of thing. If you switch to a bronze pickaxe, mining essence is ass. Would not recommend. Always AFK, got you. Well, both words fit in that. It's AFK, but it's also ass. All roads lead to the essence mine. True. Hey, Scrambler, how you doing? You finally quit sailing? I might go do some salvaging every now and again, but I'm not gonna no life sailing anymore. I just lost all oil pressure on the highway, so I shut it off. Oil line blew off. Good thing I caught that before I seized the engine. Oh, that doesn't sound good, man. Sup, Jehovah? How you doing? Got a client working for a Mac? Working for Mac? Wait, what? What do you mean? Gotta get a tow truck now? My car is so low, they need a special truck. You need a special truck. What's up, Taki? How you doing? 1 mil every 4 hours at Essence. That's 100 hours to make 25 mil, so rares are worth hundreds of hours of gameplay. I feel like it took people hundreds of hours. Well, some people took hundreds of hours of gameplay to get a rare in the first place, so. Just 200 hours of gameplay is not that much in terms of RuneScape terms. To get something big done, yeah, true. I mean, I got my played hours from ModVi a couple weeks ago, and apparently I've got over 1,500 hours on this account, so. Essentially, I've had like 1 level per hour on this account. Wish I grinded out of Santa if I knew there'd be 30 mil. Yeah, I mean, didn't they go down to like 20 mil at one point, 25 mil? If you throw your keyboard in the bin, all methods are AFK. No, you just get logged out of the game, I think, Egglord. Oh, they're about 50. Yeah, I knew they dropped below 30 for a bit. It's after that hide and seek thing Pizzazz did. Because didn't he spawn like 60 Santa hats into the game or something? Yeah, there's like over 100 Santas in the game, isn't there? Maybe, I think more than that, actually. I think there's maybe a couple hundred. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Saw some guy selling 4 Santas for a party hat. Yeah, there's some people that have got like fucking placeholders for their rares and stuff, which is kind of crazy. Did an overall rare counter ever get released? There was like the one that was on the rare tracker on the forums, but I don't think there's been like an official, like, at the end, this is what there is. Like, separate post. Windows must have done an update where it turned back on all firewall settings and it was messing me up from being able to use gaming launchers. The patch update's really weird. That is weird, I've not heard of that happening before. We have got about 6k XP to go for this level. You got placeholder eggs, feel so rich and successful. How many eggs do you have, Yannick? What's the best money maker on the game after double nats? Probably mining essence or making bowstring. If I make only 250,000 nature runes and no runners, I could maybe afford a placeholder. Time to grind. Need to get that many essence first, man. I'll go a while before I do an update for Windows because of that exact reason, and usually it's audio settings that get changed on me. That is very weird. Bowstring of 575 each and no sellers at the moment. Wow, there you go. Make some bowstring, guys. The amount of people I know who have audio issues is wild. I play CS2 and in TeamSpeak, always one dude fucking his mic or sound card. Yeah, it does seem like... I don't know if it's like a human error or if it is just like, you know, like 1 in every 10 computers is just like shits the bed when it comes to audio. Because I see it at work as well. Does tend to happen like just randomly to some people. Only 1 to 74 mining from Essence XP and like 44 to 82 rune crafting. Oh, hell yeah, man, get on it. Yeah, bowstrings will get the X update on the patch after Keiki. About to do 4K bowstring now. Yeah, I've not used TeamSpeak since... I've not used TeamSpeak since like when I first started playing Guild Wars 2. As a lifelong audiophile, gear and tech head, I can confirm I also hate audio stuff. TeamSpeak with the boys session this weekend, do up. Oh, you've made 4K bowstring. Nice, nice. I did 7K bowstring to make 7KU longbows. And I have been thinking about potentially AFKing some magic logs and doing some more. And then alking them for magic XP and GP, but I've got other priorities, I think, right now. Using TeamSpeak for Wilderness Warbands in 2014, then leaking the world to public chat because I'm 16 and special. Hey Olm, how you doing? Those knives are shredding. Yeah, I mean, I am 85 range, so that does help. About traumatized in a new Discord server. Cool. I joined the NSFW talk. Was too much, had to leave. Yeah, there are some degenerate fucking Discord servers out there. You guys are psychos for making that many bowstrings. Yeah, the Spin X update is going to make it a lot more appealing, but I wanted to get 80 fletching and I wanted to alch my bows for as much money as I could, so it made sense to string them. It also meant that I didn't have to cut as many U trees, although looking back on it, it probably would have been more chill to just do double the U logs. Working on base 60s, crafting has been slow. Yeah, crafting is a pain to train, to be fair. Mystics is a real psycho. Yeah. Hasn't he done... He's done like 60,000 bowstring or something stupid. Stay away from Goon Cord servers and you'll be safe. Lost Citizens. Yeah, there's some questionable things going on in that server sometimes. Haven't seen something like that. Haven't seen one in a while though. Yeah, I've not seen him around for a while, to be fair. 71k was the last I saw from Mystics. Holy shit. Let me see that old school Dragonfire shield. It's just, yeah, I mean, I was about to say it's not actually like the DFS, it's the anti-dragon shield, but it is called the Dragonfire shield because DFS hasn't been added to the game. Got that sword on it. No dragon claw scratch across it though. Found crafting post 50 isn't bad with battle staffs or mining essence. Molten glass making makes me want to swallow some though. Swallow some molten glass. Yeah, I mean, it's battle staffs are like, once you've got all the materials, it's very chill and it's good XP, but it's just getting all of the prerequisites for it is like very tedious to do. Each one is pure profit, at least till I run out of cosmic runes. Yeah, if you get 59 rune crafting, you can make double cosmics yourself, which is quite nice to be fair. It's very chill as well. Someone told me after they got banned on 04 there was a glitch you could charge glories with Heroes Quest. You mean what, without Heroes Quest? Oh wow, I never heard of that before. Only charged post quest, so I didn't test it. Yeah, same. Already calced it. Only 18 or 19k nats to 59 rune crafting. Hey man, you'll be there in no time, bro. You could briefly go through the doors without heroes done. It's been patched since. Oh, wow. That's kind of funny. RC bad. It's not the most enjoyable skill to train, I'll give you that. Only 60 hours, goddamn. You want to repay the favor and run for me, big boy? I don't think one run is really going to make much of a difference, Army. Miss rune crafting with the book? I never used the book or the bull roarer or the doll or any of that. Did 15k nats month one of members when noobs wanted to run. Yeah, that was probably the best time to do it, to be fair. You could get like a ton of runners at once. We might get the level on this kill, maybe the next kill. There it is, boys. Level 86 range coming in. And that is gonna give us 1520 total level as well. Oh, and a genie. Thank you, Mr. Genie. We're only like 30k XP away from 74 Herblore as well. That's not too bad at all. Can probably finish that up at some point soon. What do you mean one runner literally doubles the output? It's diminishing returns past that? One runner makes the most difference. Diminishing returns. We're going to need the doll back. Miss him every day. Thanks for the GZs, guys. He can hold hands while we both make our own nerds. Aw, that's cute. As long as you offered a good taxi service, people would gladly run back then. I'm gonna say I feel like the most runners I've ever had at once was like maybe 14, 15 people. But I feel like if I had started like way back in the day, I probably could have got like maybe 20 to 30 on like a, you know, on like a busy weekend night or something. But I just got into it too late. Oh god, we got like another 370 something K XP to go to 87 range now. Triss Court was wild. Yeah, I never actually witnessed any of that with my own eyes, but I've heard some stories. It's okay, I'll carry 20,000 stones through the jungle myself. Hey, it's like a coming of age story, man. Start off as a boy, become a man by carrying stones through the jungle. Trial by fire. They did running in free-to-play as well. Damn. I just did my own, like, airs and mine runes in free-to-play. Well, of course it did, yeah, because Paws was doing a lot of air hosting, wasn't he? Hey, Scaping, how you doing, man? Remember doing Karamja quests just after members came out? Karamja was filled with runners. Yeah, everyone was on like the nature rune hype as soon as members dropped. What's the ranged XP an hour here? Honestly, Yannick, I have no idea, to be honest. Probably like, oh god, I don't know. I would want to say like maybe 40k an hour. But that might not be right. Still level 1 rune crafting myself. That's the thing, man, is like I've thought about running for people before, and then I'm like, yeah, but if I'm gonna make all those trips, then I could just craft my own runes as well and get the XP. Meanwhile, Sniff stays 10 ranks ahead of me, getting his easy total levels or whatever the fuck he's doing. Sniff's been doing a lot of Salah in the Twisted, I think. Was fun while it lasted. Just need to make a comeback stream, Pause, and then people will come run for you. Get the hype going again. What sailing level did you reach? Reckon you could knock out 99? I got to 73 sailing, nearly 74. I probably could do 99, but I don't know. Not really feeling grinding that much right now. 57 crafting, 3 to go. Congrats, dude. Hey, Index, how you doing, man? You just got 92 strength. I am the strongest. Yo, congrats, dude. Halfway to 99, bro. You ran a decent chunk for Josh, just for the lols. Yeah, a lot of people did. Rip. Any demons in the chat looking for double natures? You get 2 nature runes for every essence you trade me. Absolute steal of a deal. That is actually a good deal. If you're looking to make some money, definitely go do that, guys. Just enjoyed chilling in the stream. Wasn't really into his whole spreadsheet. The spreadsheet, dude, honestly, the spreadsheet kind of confused me. I remember he like messaged me asking if I could like help like sort of advertise like the whole system that he was running with. And he like showed me it all and I was like, I don't really understand any of this, but I can tell people to go run for you if they want to make some money. Hey, it's Big Cancer. The irony of hundreds of Redditors questioning the mental health of pawns. The literal goat was staggering. Yeah, I mean, the things that people say on Reddit is probably not something you should really pay much attention to. See my non-tradable rare? Those bunny ears. I'm getting into video editing. What do you use, Garlic? I use DaVinci Resolve. It's completely free, but it has a lot of cool options on it. I'm going to do a quick pit stop on the way back to Fire Giants, get some more ropes. DaVinci blew my mind. My PK video turned out so smexy. Yeah, DaVinci's good. PK did like 3x nats. Yeah, but PK has also got like 7 billion rares in his bank. This range grind has been long. I'm about to hit 79. Would 80 range be enough for KQ in a group of people, or should I just knock at 85? Obviously, like the way that I look at it basically is like the higher your range level, the less people you need in your team. So if you had 85 range, you could probably drop a few people from your team, which would mean that you'd get like a bigger split if you did get a D chain drop. But I think if you had like a team of a certain size, you'd be able to do it with 80. I'm going for 90 myself, 90 strength, 90 range. Just so I can like try and go with a slightly smaller team and get a bigger split. Average Redditor is soy face pog IRL. Been grinding it for a few weeks. Yeah, it took me a while to get up to 90 strength, and now the range grind has begun as well. It's going to take me a while to get to 90 ranged, I think. I guarantee I have more of a life than they do in pretty much every capacity. True. DaVinci Resolve thumbs down? What do you mean thumbs down, bro? I like DaVinci, but it has some infuriating things. Oh yeah, but yeah, sure. There are some little things that do annoy me. But for a free video editing software, it basically does like all the things that I need it to do. Use Shotcut, it was okay. I've not really tried any other video editing software out since like fucking Windows Movie Maker when I was like 8 years old. Both appear for thumbnails. I just use Canva for thumbnails. Honestly, watched a few short guides on DaVinci, and if you have some experience from like Sony Vegas, it's amazing. Yeah, I never used Sony Vegas. I had some friends that used to use Sony Vegas back in the day to like make Call of Duty montages and stuff, but never had any experience with it. Was specifically engineered to confuse and frustrate me in particular. I feel, yeah, there are some things in DaVinci that don't feel like as intuitive as they could. Fuck, I didn't bring my glory. But I feel like once you like figure out how to do the things, then like it's just not really a problem anymore. Use Illustrator for thumbnails. We are not the same. Make sure not to use the rope. What, you want me to just click on the tree? Thumbnails was the most fun part of video making for me. Thumbnails can be fun. I don't know. Like, I think it depends on the video for me. Like, sometimes I finish editing a video and I'm like, oh, cool, I get to make the thumbnail now. And then sometimes I make a video and I'm like, oh, now I've got to make a thumbnail. Illustrator is goated. I use it at work and for thumbnails. I've never used Illustrator before, I don't think. Having the idea for the thumbnail is a big part of the video, in my opinion. YouTube is so metrics orientated. Yeah, having a good thumbnail and a good title as well is definitely needed. Although I usually have the idea for the video and then make it and then make the thumbnail at the very end. I think it depends on what you're doing with your videos. Like, I feel like for like 2004scape videos and the videos I make, I think it's okay to make the thumbnail at the end. But if you're like just trying to make like a random video on YouTube, like a vlog or a video about something, it can be good to like have a good thumbnail first and then go and do the video. I don't think it really matters that much which way around you do it with 04, as long as you make a thumbnail that's like not shit. Rather listen to someone explain the extremely complicated rules of an 8-player card game while 7 beers and 6 shots down at the house party at 1:15 AM than watch and try and follow an 18-second DaVinci YouTube tutorial. Yeah, to be fair, some of the YouTube tutorials for DaVinci are some of them are okay, some of them are not great. Usually have no idea what the thumbnail should be before the video is done. Yeah, same. So are there my own... Oh, another genie. Hello. Thank you. My own 2004scape video pumped decent stats within 3 days and now it's totally dead. I don't understand the metrics. Yeah, I mean, that will tend to happen. Like, you'll release a video, you'll get the most views in the first few days and then it will die. It depends, like I said, it depends on the content though, because like you could make like a video, on, I don't know, like anything really, and like if it's got like a wide audience that wants to look at it, you know, it could like get revived in the future and then go viral like a year after it's been uploaded or something. Your recent video wasn't going to be a bank video before it was done. I think the bank video stuff always does quite well because people are always interested to see what's inside people's banks. Because people just like being nosy, I guess. It's painful to see people with great content fluff their thumbnails, like not using black outlines on RS items. You can barely see the items then. Yeah, I think I had a couple of thumbnails earlier on where I like forgot that you could even do that. And then I started doing it again. And then some of them I think some of them I haven't actually, but there's a bit of a mixture on my channel. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. If only Carston's dual ring thumbnail was a little worse, he wouldn't be in an economic crisis. Still salty, still salty. I love it. You want to make a PK vid? Maybe when 05 comes? I'm sharpening my DDS. Dude, I was, like... From all of the, like, Edgeville PK events that we've had so far, I was kind of, like, wanting to maybe, like, just, like, edit a couple of clips of all my fights together. But then I also... I uploaded a short. I don't know if... I think some of you guys have seen it. Of me like commentating the fight of two people, and I thought that was like really fun, and it seemed to get some good feedback. Like people seem to enjoy the little like comment, basically like pretending to be a fucking esports commentator over like an Edgeville fight. I thought it was kind of funny. So if we ever get like enough people that have got like recordings like that I can commentate over, I find it quite fun, I think, to do a video like that. Didn't someone make vids like that back in RS2? There were some channels that would like take PK clips of missions and then like make like a video of like top 5 kills of the week and stuff like that. And they would like commentate a little bit over them. I think my sort of commentary style, if you could even call it a style, is like a bit more like fast paced. I try and like make it a bit more sort of exciting. Can you commentate me airing crafting? I could probably do it for a run, but I think after that it's going to be a lot of the same, bro. Do you remember Chris Archie Prod's OGs? Yeah. Ball's moving your head. He's going to use the talisman on the ruin. No, he misclicks. It's all over, boys. The PB run is done. Chris Archie Prods. Hey, Kixie. Yeah, basically Chris Archie's old YouTube channel. Watched his daily vids in high school. Yeah, I used to watch his videos a lot. Sparkmat Live as well. His commentary was always slow paced. Yeah, I did like his Little Willis videos back in the day, where he'd like anti-rush people at Green Drags. I cannot believe he forgot essence in the bank. What a tragedy. Nah, Paws is too much of a professional to do that. Chris Archie Prods is like the first big commentator I recall. Apart from that, commentating vids popped up from old school onwards, I believe. Oh, if they, I mean, maybe. If they do, then I've never seen them. I've not really watched like much PKing content on old school since like old school first came out. Used to play a private server with Sparkmax's brother. Didn't believe him, then he literally walked up on Sparkmax's stream and shouted my IGN. That's funny. Posted in the stream chat.
Lazy Fats is running back to his loot after he killed an enemy and had to teleport, when suddenly a wild OGS appears.
Oh man, good times, good times. (2011 RS, man, bring me back. Those chaotics. He came with the maul and the rapier. That Spark Mat live clip of the pure completing Dragon Slayer and not knowing it give defense XP, still a classic. Mr. Bounty Hunter Cave. I never really did much in the Bounty Hunter Cave, to be honest, but I did like, I do remember watching PK videos from back in that time as well. Anyone remember Pink Asian PK vids? That name does kind of sound familiar, I think, but I don't really know. Revenants made me genuinely afraid of going into the wilderness as a kid. Dude, the old school Revenants where they would just like wander around the wilderness and not just be in like a cave, that was pretty cool. Hey Takamaleka, how you doing? Do you know your XP an hour here with Iron Knives? No, I'm not really sure. If I had to guess, it's probably somewhere around 40k, but I don't really know. For real, running into a Revenant randomly in the world, he was scary as fuck. Yeah, it's kind of cool though. I had my sound on one day and I heard the spell being cast and it genuinely made my heart rate go up. Did you like the bright golden max hit splat in RS2? Oh, it was kind of like, it was kind of like orange, right? Orangey. I never thought of it as gold, to be fair, but I think I know what you mean. I thought it was kind of cool because it was like you got to actually like know when you were hitting your max hit, because like back in those days, like I had no idea what my max hit was or like how to calculate it, so actually like seeing it and being like, oh, that's a max hit was kind of cool. Wait, old school has it as well? Does it? Is that like a RuneLite plugin, or is that just like a, is that a more recent update? I don't remember seeing that. Golden max hit splat was peak. You'll see in the Taco Limey highest DDS spec. Oh, dude, Taco Limey. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Remember myself and everyone else boasting about their hits on Yellow Portal at Pest Control, where we would fake hitting big, being our hits. Dude, I remember the So Solid 2K max hit videos at Castle Wars. Old School has a different hit splat on max? Oh. I honestly don't remember. I've not done, like, much on Old School, and I've not done much combat on Old School for a long time. It's way up time, boys. If you've got the emote, feel free to use it right now. Ranged XP going way up. Memories of the Christmas cracker return with his tune. Is there a what the hell emote? No. I don't think I've ever actually said that if I'm not reading out from chat. The salt when you got cracker was peak. I don't even, to be honest, I don't really remember much of what was going on in the chat at that time. It was like crazy late and I was very like tired. Forum and discs for salt. Yeah, true. I do remember seeing a lot of Discord posts be like, Pizzazz has just spawned one in for garlic. Kind of funny. He did spawn one in for you though. The tinfoil hat wearers are back. He spawned a DM. I think you'll find him a lead foil hat wearer. That explains a lot, Edlord. Explains a lot, bro. DN? These nuts! Got him. I would like to know what the mechanics were for distributing them out of technical interest. Yeah, I don't know whether that's something that will ever get released, to be fair. I feel, honestly, like, I mean, I would also like to find out how it was done. But at the same time, I feel like it would cause more harm than good. Like, I feel like if we actually released, like, the drop rates and stuff of them, I feel like there would be more salty people complaining about the rates than people being like, oh, thanks for letting us know. It was rigged. It was rigged. It was definitely rigged. Index said that he wanted a green Halloween, so Pizzazz spawned him in a green Halloween. GG. Sure, people will jailbreak it into how they got rigged. Yeah. Don't really care myself. Yeah, I'm not really too bothered either way, but I'm like, it would be interesting to know, but yeah, I'm not like dying to find out. I asked Grok if 9/11 was rigged. It gave me interesting answers. He said slightly. Ask Grok who is the least socially awkward person and he'll say Musk. God damn. He's infiltrated every corner of the internet. 362k XP to go for 87 ranged. And how are we looking on HP? 541 up to 842. 300, basically 300k XP to go for 89 HP. And how's our prayer looking? Uh, 950 basic. Wait, no, 795. Oh, we're like 20k XP away from 71 prayer as well. I asked Grok just now, he said The Rock. Number 4 in Grok's opinion is Bill Clinton. Sorry, what? Ah, yes, Bill Clinton. Trump's best friend. Maybe a little more than best friends, apparently. Makes sense, guy wasn't totally awkward on Epstein's Island. How do you think he got so many girls? Money. That's kind of how that worked. I don't think it was natural charm and charisma. I don't think there was much choice in the matter. Did not have sexual relations with that orange man. Money and power isn't real, it's all about the riz. Sure. Guess it depends on the person, to be fair. But in like a trafficking situation, it is most definitely about the power and the money. Dated someone this year who straight up asked, "What's your savings?" Knew her barely. That's kind of weird, dude, yeah. It sounds like you dodged a bullet there, dude. Like, I can understand, like, making sure that your potential partner is, like, financially responsible and isn't, like, in a ton of debt and stuff. But just straight up being like, so, how much money did you make? How much you got in your savings? That's kind of a red flag, I think. Babe, what if we stayed in and ordered you Maggie kebabs? It's a bit of a coin flip there. Could be a good one, could be a bad one. Felt like I was getting interrogated to see if I'm worth the squeeze. Yeah. I've like noticed this as well. Like, I mean, I guess like I've seen this like online a lot, in like videos and stuff of like, you know, you get those videos of like the guy like meets a girl and like she's not interested, and then all of a sudden he like gets into his Lamborghini, and then all of a sudden she changes her mind, and like I feel like that, you know, is not a fair representation of like the, you know, the population at large. But like the fact that there like those kinds of people exist out there is like fucking weird as shit to me, man. Like, it's like, I don't know, it's just a bit grim that they like, people out there will like just base people's value off of like how much money they have. And you got a lot, like I've seen like a lot of like clips of like girls being like, if he doesn't make 100k, then I'm not interested. And it's like, okay, bro. Romance is kind of dead, not gonna lie. The thing, I don't know, man, like, I think that, like, we see this online all the time, so it kind of feels that way, but I genuinely think there's a ton of, like, just nice, genuine, normal people out there as well that you just, like, don't see on the internet because it doesn't make for good content. So I think if all we see are these clips of people that are like that, then we kind of start to think that that's, like, just how the world we live in now, but I don't think that's the case. I think there's plenty of normal people out there as well that don't give a shit about stuff like that. Money is literally everything to a lot of people, so it checks out, I guess. Yeah. I mean, like I said, like, money is important. Like, you know, you want to make sure that someone that you're interested in is, like, you know, financially responsible, like, in some way. Like, you want to have someone that knows how to, you know, sort of not just, like, splurge all their money on, like, stupid shit or, like, get into tons of credit card debt. Like, I feel like it's okay to, like, ask about that kind of stuff, but, or maybe not ask, but, like, figure it out. But it should, like, aside from that, just, like, how much money someone makes shouldn't really make a difference. It's a bit grim is my fave new phrase. Lambo nah, party hat, hell yeah. True. All the girls love party hats. That's what I've heard. Become too comfortable in upgrading partners and ending commitments. I'm quite conservative though in that regard. I think it depends. Like, I think there's like I kind of agree with what you're saying in some circumstances, but then not in others. Like, I think it's okay to, like, end commitments and upgrade partners if, like, you know, like, in the sort of context of, like, you shouldn't just, like, settle for someone if you're not, like, happy, or you know, you feel like you know, you don't see it going anywhere and you want to just try and find something new. I think that's okay. I think it just depends on the reasons for people doing it, you know. If you're not happy and you don't, like, you don't really sort of see a way to improve the situation, then you kind of should probably cut your losses, because life is short and you, like, don't want to waste time with someone that you're not going to, like, be with for, you know, forever. But at the same time, like, I think people do give up too quickly and too easily. Like, there's definitely some circumstances where you might not be happy, but, you know, you can, like, work together on a relationship to make it better. So I think it depends on people's reasonings for that kind of stuff. Marriage is a straight up scam if you don't make rules on who gets what. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about marriage, to be honest. I've never been, like, super, like, you know, I really, really, really want to get married or anything like that. But I'm not opposed to it. Me and wife both so thankful we met before the modern dating era, or we had financial expectations of each other because we were both teenagers. Yeah. Romance is an XP waste. That is true. You'd never start a company with someone who can end the company at any time and take 50 to 70% plus kids. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the thing, like, it's a weird one, because, I mean, like, some people place a lot of value on marriage, you know, for, like, religious reasons and stuff, and, like, I kind of get that. But then, like, there's, like, tax benefits and stuff to being married and stuff, isn't there? But, I don't know, like, in my eyes, at the end of the day, like, it's just a bit of paper. It doesn't really mean that much. But I know, you know, a lot of people do, like, put a lot of value on it, which is fair enough. I think it's quite a subjective thing. Depends how you kind of feel about it. Me and my wife were financially broke too. My ex picked me clean and my wife had a hole in her pockets. We built something nice together though. Nice, man. Carlston, who hurt you? Till death do us part, through illness and bad times, etc. is just ignored nowadays. I mean, yeah, I mean, kind of, but I don't know, man. Like, it depends. Like, I feel like it's hard to like make blanket statements about this because like every single person's relationship is like so individual to those two people. Like everyone's like sort of relationship is like very different. So like for some people, like I would agree, like some people do give up too easily and don't try and like, you know, work on a relationship when it is going through like a rough patch, and they'll just like cut their losses and run. But then other people, like I think, like, you know, can try and work on something, and both of them kind of realize that it's not gonna work out, and there's no point staying together with someone when you're not, you know, you're both miserable together. It's better for both people to end it and move on to something new. You blame Henry? How dare you blame Henry? Henry's just a cute little stubby-legged cat. Casting that on my chest, I'm now a father and I haven't ripped this family apart nor do anything to make my wife leave me. I get that. I mean, I don't have kids. But the only sort of perspective I have on that, I guess, is like my parents got divorced, and like I am kind of glad that they did. Like I think if two people are like in a marriage with kids and like they end up like not, you know, really getting on and they're fighting, I think it probably is for the best that they do separate. Because I think a lot of people will try and stay together for the sake of their kids when they're not happy together, but the kids can fucking tell, dude. And things get a lot more healthy when the parents like separate and actually, you know, sort of their lives get easier and happier, so that kind of gets passed down to the kids. Sure, marriage is just a piece of paper you spent way too much money on for one day, but its value and meaning both increase every day. I guess like that's what I mean, man. Like I think that's why I say it's subjective, right? Like that marriage, that agreement, that promise, that piece of paper, whatever you want to like label it as, like that will mean a lot to some people, and then it will not mean anything to other people, you know? Some people are happy to live their lives together until they're like really old and not have to feel, you know, don't feel like any sort of need to have that piece of paper. And some people really want it, and I think both things are fine, really. Whatever you got, you know, whatever people want to do is what they want to do. Cat? I meant the 8th. No, I'm just... Wu-Tang has a cat called Henry. So I'm just referencing that. He's got the shortest little legs. He's adorable. No judgment, Garlic. I just mean that I will keep working on being a good man in masculine sense, and my wife keeps working on being a good woman. This keeps us attracted and happy. Yeah, that sounds great, man. That sounds healthy. That sounds great. That sounds like you're both... That's what I mean. Like, you're both working on making the relationship work and making each other happy. That sounds awesome. May think it's worthless now, sure. You may feel differently once you're approaching your 5th anniversary. No way of knowing without taking the plunge. I mean, I guess. But also, like... If you're... And I'm not saying that I don't see any value in it and I think it's worthless. But I'm saying, like, if someone did think that, is it really worth, like, trying it for the chance that they might feel differently 5 years in the future? I don't know. If two people are happy as they are, without needing, you know, without feeling the need to make it like an official thing, then let them do them, you know. That's what I mean. It's like, it's such a subjective thing, I think. Early into our next pregnancy, my wife's 8 weeks along now. Oh, hell yeah, dude! Congrats. Hope everything goes smoothly for you, dude. You'd marry if the girl is worth marrying? Just tell your dwarf you're not marrying her then? Fucking hell, dude. First of all, rude. She's a hobbit, not a dwarf. Thank you very much. Got it, the RuneScape marriage counselor. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've been fairly neutral here. My outlook on most things in life is like just like people should just do whatever they think is right for them, you know? As long as people are happy. My whole fucking thing is, as long as both people are happy and no one's like being a dick or hurting each other, then like fucking do whatever you want, you know? Doesn't bother me. Only ever met two girls I wanted to marry. One is married and another one got engaged this year. But me, I guess. Oh, dude. That's rough. Relationships are overrated. At the moment, I very much love the single life. Nothing wrong with that, man. As long as you're happy and having a good time. The unmarried marriage counselor. Yeah, man, you need it's an outside perspective. I mean, dude, I don't know why. No, for the record, no one should be taking marriage or relationship advice from someone streaming 2004scape. I'll say that much. I'm just giving my opinion. Also, kind of playing a little bit of devil's advocate here. Just to see what people think about things. Unbiased opinion. Sorry, it's too late. I've already asked ChatGPT to draft up my divorce letter. GG. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, it's like kind of an unbiased opinion in one way, but not in other ways. Like, it's kind of unbiased because, like, I've not been in a really happy marriage, but I've also never been in a really shitty marriage. So, like, I'm not, like, biased to say marriage is really good, but I'm not biased to say marriage is really bad. But then also, like, it kind of is biased because I've never experienced marriage. So, like, I don't know how you would have, like, a completely unbiased opinion because you'd kind of have to, like, both be married and never married to do that. At least us men don't have the ticking egg timer looming over us. I mean, that is true, yeah. Assets, alter wife, accept 2004scape account. This man's got his priorities sorted out there. Hey, man, how you doing, bro? Howdy doody. Mara's the Flanders of the PK community? What do you mean fucking Ned Flanders? I diddly ho. He's that nice guy until he loses his sheet and smacks you with 34 Dragon Battle Axe hits. True. I've been on the receiving end. That is the one thing I'm a little sad about is as we get closer to like KQ and then in the future Barrows and Slayer, like I'm going to end up training my attack and my defense level up. My combat level's going to go up and I'm not really going to be able to fight Mem anymore, unfortunately. So I feel like whenever me and Meh have fights, it's usually like pretty entertaining. It's usually not a zero fest. We're usually like hitting each other quite well. You mad diddly? You know that one episode where Ned Flanders like completely loses his shit and goes a bit crazy? Yo, Mystics, how you doing, bro? We were just talking about you earlier, actually, and your crazy bowstring grind. We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. The goat of string. The goat of string, what a name. Can we make a PK shit talk channel in the Discord, please? I'm sick of scrolling up past Wildy screenshots. Maybe it would be good just have a chat. We could just have a channel and just call it Toxicity. And just, that's the place where you go to chat shit to each other. Been split across all 3 RuneScapes at the moment. Planning to come back to A4 while AFK sailing. Oh, nice, man. What's your sailing level at the moment? I did like a 12-hour stream, a 9-hour stream, and an 8-hour stream for the first 3 days of sailing. Managed to get up to 73, nearly 74 sailing. But we're back on the 04 grind now. Would make it myself, but you ain't give me perms for it. You just put your new chair together? What chair did you get, man? Toxicity by System of a Down. As soon as I said Toxicity, that is the first thing I thought of, to be fair. Make it linked to Lost Citizens? That would be funny, actually, yeah. Only 57. Didn't go hard on the XP an hour, but the exploration I've probably done around 20 hours worth. Oh, nice, man, yeah. I did, like, a lot of the... I did a couple of, like, the courier missions and the early levels, and then I realized that you could just go do the exploration stuff, and you get little XP bonuses when you, like, complete a section of the ocean. So I started doing that for a bit, and I thought that was quite fun. And then I just kind of got locked into the Barracuda trials. I did all the way up to the Marlin on the Jubbly Jive. Did a couple of like of the bounty things and killed like some stingrays, manta rays, krakens, and then I went and did the swordfish rank of the 3rd Barracuda. And then I kind of logged out and I haven't played since Friday. But it was good fun. I had a good time, honestly. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Only KOG once, Garlic. Unfortunately losing you in combat now. Wish I clipped it for my PK vid. Yeah, maybe one day we can have another rematch just for the lols, even if I'm much higher level. I watched your stream on the tier 2 Jubilee drive and I'm like, I'll just keep that on the back burner for now. Yeah, it takes a while to like get the route down, and then once you've got it down, then you have to like focus on not making any mistakes. But it's not too bad. Like, and the thing is, like, you only have to get like the time once, and then it doesn't really matter. You just keep doing it. You don't have to worry about the time as much, which is nice. It takes a lot of the stress off. I do kind of want to go back at some point and do up to the Marlin rank on the final trial, though. I will probably end up watching a video on how to do it, though, because I did like the Swordfish rank, and that took me a while to figure out. And I have no idea what to do for the next one. I've been thinking about maybe just like AFK salvaging, but I don't know. We'll see. Because I can do the merchant ship salvaging at the moment. I will say, like, playing on the sailing release did kind of give me a little bit of motivation to try and actually finish maxing on that account. But I just, like, don't really have the time. I could, like, do shooting stars and I could do salvaging. But then for, like, runecrafting, hunter, and agility, like, it's not the most, it's not really, like, AFK. Try not looking up anything, but some of the rum crates are just plain mean, and I could only really do half the mermaid tasks. Why could you only do... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the mermaid tasks, yeah. I mean, I would, like, wiki... Like, when it was like, what do you need to make a vegetable pitta? I was like, I'm wikiing that shit. I don't know what the fuck goes into a vegetable pitta. So you can do soul runes? Yeah, I guess I could. I haven't really thought about how to do rune crafting, to be honest. Isn't Guardians of the Rift, like, pretty quick XP? Even if it's not, I should probably get, like, the rewards from Guardians of the Rift. I don't think I have anything from it. Did you ever attempt the runecrafting minigame? I never actually tried it. Yeah, I've done some Guardians of the Rift before, but not for a long time. 28.99 combat for left click and blue drags. 88 out of 100k firebots to go. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Although I do think, I'm not sure when it happens, but I think at some point we do get an update which will make the blue dragons level 111 or something. So, rip your account, I guess, when we get to that. Some of those item ones I was alright with. It was just the cryptic ones I gave up, like the Muspa name. Oh, I didn't even see. I think I've only done like 3 of the mermaid tasks, to be honest. And I've not done any of the weather tracking things. Did you ever die at Blues? Sometimes they get breathed a big hit. I've never died at Blues, no. I bring an anti-dragon shield with me when I go to Blues. And then I just, like, I can usually stand in the safe spot to attack it. But if I need to run out of the safe spot, I'll just put the anti-dragon shield on for a second. Think I'll be done with Blues before that happens? Yeah, I think it's a bit of a way into the future, so you should be okay. The weather tracking was abysmal. I think that's just where I called it for the day. Yeah, I, like, tried to figure it out, and I, like, just gave up. Like, I didn't even do a single one. But I do like the little sort of, like, random encounters in the ocean, like the castaways, the clue turtle. I found a clam that it despawned before I figured out what I needed to put in it. But I'm interested to know what you can do with the pearls that you get from that. I did all the quests, which was cool. The Tortugan Island is pretty interesting. I unlocked the island where you can mine like nickel, which was about like 9k an ore, which is crazy. There's loads of like kind of interesting islands and stuff to explore. Was wearing Ring of Life to save my Wizzy Boots, but started using Ring of Wealth now. Yeah, Ring of Wealth is nice to use. Ocean, yeah, oh, dude, the first time I found the Ocean Man, I was like, wait a minute, this is like a Ween reference, right? And then I started going through his dialogue, and I was like, oh my god, this is incredible. Gave the clam a cook shark, and it just gave me nothing. Yeah, you can give it a mahogany repair kit, but by the time I figured out that because I didn't really have much on me, but I found the only thing I had was a mahogany repair kit, and it would have given me a pearl. But then I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then I went back to my game, and I was like, oh, the clam is gone. So, but I have no idea what the pearls actually do. This is kind of why this is why I wanted to kind of do sailing, like, on release, because it's kind of fun, like, discovering all of these little things for the first time versus, like, you know, doing it in a couple months' time and then just looking at the wiki and it being like, yeah, ignore 90% of the content, just do these 3 things. Still need to listen to Ween with album. Should I... oh, I have no idea, man. I've not really listened to that much Ween, but I've, like, listened to Ocean Man and a couple of other songs, but I would listen to the album that Ocean Man is on, if I was you. I think that's like the only album that I've listened to before. Genuinely feels like you can get up to 250k XP an hour at higher levels. I mean, you can definitely get over 200k XP an hour. I don't know what the ceiling of it is, but you can definitely get 200k an hour. Which one is that? It is on the album is called The Mollusk. Base 1997. Yeah, man. Best year. Best year that there's ever been. Do you think I'll reach 90 range before... 90 ranged and strength before KQ? What are your levels right now, Cast? I guess it kind of depends, like, how many hours you're playing a week, I guess. But it's like, I think, you said you hit base 70s recently, right? 70, 73? I think it's definitely doable. It just depends how many hours you're putting in and if you're doing anything else. I think, if you really want... I'll put it this way. If you really wanted to grind out 90 range and 90 strength before KQ, and you, like, had enough time, enough free time, then I think you could definitely do it. Just depends how hard you want to go with it. This chair feel good. What chair did you get, champ? I don't know if... I think I asked you. I don't know if I... missed your response. Goal is 72 herb, 70 prey, high range strength before KQ. Yeah, 70 prey is definitely going to be nice. 72 herb for the range and potch, I guess, would be nice as well. Well, you could technically get away with 71 and just boost with a Greenman's Ale. if you're starting to run out of time. Another half key, let's go. Need a good bank to send 15k bots. You could, I think you asked me that the other day, didn't you? I think like the bank at the Jewel Arena is a one-click bank as long as the bank chest stays open. I don't know if there's any others. There used to be, but then they nerfed it. Use that or Canifis. Yeah, Canifis is kind of a cool one to use just because we've not really had much of a chance to use it. Because it's not been out very long. Imagine if you could keep thousands of sharks and swordfish in your IRL bank. We've spoken about this before, like just turning up with like thousands of sharks and just being like, can I deposit this please? Like a fucking Gringotts vault. Quit test, a bag bout only? A bag bout only? What do you mean? Wonder what happens with your character when you try to put a lamp in the bank? What, you like if you try to do that IRL? Are you joining the red versus blue event, Garlic? And if so, what team? I have been told about this. 14k asked me about this. I'm not 100% sure. I would like to join, but I don't know if I'll like... Hang on. I don't know if I will be around on the 28th. If I'm around, I would like to join. But yeah, I'm like, I don't want to like commit to it right now and say, yeah, I'll be there, because I'm not 100% sure what my plans around Christmas are yet. Oh, your clue. Yeah, is it? I think it's the monk in the monastery, right? In Edgeville Monastery. You speak to the guy that let you upstairs, I think. Good song? Yeah, I like this one. It's a good one. Done 1 out of 16 medium clues and I already just want to fall asleep. I think medium clues like feel kind of boring because the loot is just so bad. Like whenever I'm doing a hard clue, I'm like kind of, you know, excited to open it because I'd be like, okay, it could be a number of like rewards that I need for my log. And even if it's not, like, it could be, like, a nice, like, amount of rune items and stuff. When it comes to the mediums, I'm like, it could be rangers or trash, like, and it's probably not going to be rangers, so... Mediums are punishment clues. They really are. I think I will probably try and do more mediums and maybe even some easy clues once we get Horror from the Deep. Because then at least you can get like Zami pages, but I don't think until then I'm probably going to bother. Oh guys, it's crab time. This would have been good for the sailing stream. Got a cheeky black tea plate from Easy the other day, sold for 1 mil. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And I sure that guy who got 4 rangers, yeah, true, Infinity is pretty spooned. You like medium clues, to be honest? I bet you do, man. I bet you do. When does Wizzy Boots go to mediums again? I do not know, actually. It's a good question. I would guess maybe probably at least 2005 onwards, maybe 2006. But I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Hey Duff Toms, how you doing, man? Haven't been here in a while. Well, I'm glad you're here now, bro. How are you doing? You're literally in my last spot I grinded after I quit 04. We're trying to get to 90, level 90 ranged. What's up, gamers and flamers? How you doing, man? Is 75 and everything enough for KQ? It depends on the size of your team, to be honest. I would say 75 is probably a bit too low. But if you went with a big enough team, then you'd probably be alright. But you probably need quite a big team. You know that KQ is also prepping for you, right? She's about to fuck you up, bro. Oh, I'm fully expecting her to, yeah. Calfight Queen thing, when will KQ come? We don't know officially. There's not been like an official announcement, but Pizzazz posted some things on the forums that kind of sounded like it might come out around Christmas time. So we're hoping for around Christmas, New Year time for KQ. And it won't just be KQ, it will be like all of the updates between now and KQ, which will be nice to see. You know, we'll get like Brimhaven agility, we'll get climbing boots, we'll get lore rune crafting, we'll get quite a lot of stuff, which will be nice to see. Bro messed up not making that song 20 minutes long when he first cooked it up. True. How many level 3s would it take to kill KQ? I honestly don't think you could do... I honestly, like, if the entire player base of 04 was level 3s, I don't think we'd be able to do it. I mean, like, maybe if they all wore rings of recoil, but, like, even then, I'm not sure. At 52 range, where's the best place to train? You could probably do fire giants. It would be kind of slow. You could do fire giants. You could do lesser demons. You could do hill giants, moss giants. You could do chaos druids. Back to the medium glue grind. Calling dibs on the next set of rangers, bro. You'd abandon your family for KQ release, not gonna lie. Kind of based, actually. This is the last year where you're allowed to buy fireworks. Wait, are they banning them in the Netherlands? I'm kind of not surprised. Like, I think I've said this before. I've got a Dutch friend from my old school clan who has shown me some videos on Discord of New Year's in the Netherlands, and like it looks like a fucking war zone, honestly. There's just, like, people, there's actually people shooting fireworks at each other. I've seen people putting them in like trash cans and like the trash cans exploding in the street. I've seen people's like windows of their houses get like fucking fireworks shot into them. You're gonna be using iron knives? I would probably go... I mean, chaos druids are a good option, like always. But if you don't want to do those and you've only got iron knives at 52 range, I would probably go for hill giants or moss giants. Maybe moss giants. I think once you get to like level 60 ranged, I would come to fire giants. Although I'm not sure how iron knives are on fire giants to 60. I think you'd be okay though. That was my childhood, a backpack of fireworks walking around all day. Can you pause the stream for me? I gotta go get some food. Absolutely not. Each level 3 with a recoil is 1 guaranteed damage, 255 HP per phase for 550 HP regen, notwithstanding. Maybe 1 or 2 lucky hits you'll still need while over 500 level 3s. Yeah, like, I don't think it's really very feasible. And you've also got to think, like, then how many of those level 3s are just going to get killed before they can do anything else, right? Although, saying that, does KQ attack everyone at the same time? Like, could you get it to the point where there will just be some people that it just can't attack because there's too many people? I don't know. You just made a powerful enemy, Garlic. You will rue the day you cross me. Didn't really cross you, bro. I just said I'm not going to pause the stream, but alright. Shaking in my boots. You can get 2k players on a world, so it's possible. We should definitely test that for science. Didn't ever hurt myself or anyone else. Skill issue. I don't even think it's a skill issue, Carsten. I feel like the people that are like causing all the havoc are probably intentionally doing it, to be honest. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Better using myth arrows at 60 to 70 range at giants. I've done it on 2 accounts now. Save your knives for 70 plus or even better 80 plus. Okay. Time to load up 500 instances of a downloaded 04 server to test. You cross me and you will rue it. Okay, cool. Did about release KQ, attacks death bounce between players later, but I don't think she multi-sweeps like a D-Hally does. Yeah, it's like a weird point in time, because obviously like back in the day, KQ got like buffed like 2 weeks later after the release, but we don't have that, like we're not gonna have that update for a while, so we're gonna have like a lot longer with that like pre-buff KQ, so it'll be interesting to see what it actually was like. Because there's probably not really anyone that really remembers that time. Like, it was literally 2 weeks. Like, it was 2 weeks in 2004. Like, there's probably hardly anyone that actually remembers that killing KQ in that time. You're about to invade the fuck out of my coasts? Go for it, man. I, like, live nowhere near the coast. You were playing Classic in 2004? Do you remember what Metal Dragons looked like in 04, Garlic? No, I started playing late 04, early 05, but I didn't get members for like a year or two. So, I do not know what they used to... Okay, let me Google that, actually. I'm kind of interested. Oh my god, dude, they look so cool. What the fuck? Why did they update them, man? They made them look objectively worse. They look sick. Well, the bronze one does, anyway. Let me look at the other ones. The old bronze dragon looks fucking awesome, man. The iron one still looks kind of cool. Yeah, the bronze one definitely looks the coolest. Metal Dragons are Jano 5. They are, but they still have an old model. Shut up, Army, you're 1100 total. Oh my god. Savage. Cool monster, bad task. Yeah, true. Although maybe the cool model will help me get through a couple of tasks of them. Post update, Metal Drags look like giant lizards. Wow, what the fuck, man? He's also stacking up combat runes already. 11k chaos, 6k death, 2k blood. I'm not like going out of my way to buy any, but I have not like been using any, so I've just been banking them when I get them. Only 1250 up and up mace speed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get violent or sexual in the chat. Thank you very much. 36k chaos, 40k death, 4.5k blood. What are we up to, actually? Let's have a look. We've got nearly 5k chaos, nearly 1.5k deaths, and nearly 2k bloods. That's what we're up to. Rune arrow stack approaching 2,000. We're going to need a lot more than that, though. Fucking hell, I've just misclicked twice on those gems. I'm gonna do a little check at the ranging guild. New bronze dragon looks like an infant with a big head. Hey, Kintera, how you doing, bro? Hey, I'm Bjorn. How you both doing, man? Good to see you. Garlic owes me 100k nats. Do I fuck? Might burst barrage my way to 99 mage when it comes. I'm my plan for magic XP is probably going to be like fletching a bunch of bows and then alking them, and then we'll see what level we get to once I stop fletching, I guess. Is it this guy? No, it's not that guy. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. No! The arrow shafts are dead. GG. Oh wait, I'm gonna go buy some more rope though. Def gonna hit 91 mage at least with using up to 25k death runes. Oh yeah, that's a lot of death runes. Almost 1200, okay. Always buy the ID store when you're there. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that now every time I go back to Fire Giants, I think. Bursting would be good. AFK Bandit's going to get a lot more mains in the game. Yeah, especially when we get the Guthan set. That's going to be nice. Who is this? It's Kyra! Kyra Pog. Can you reset your task with the Birthorpe Slayer Master in 05 so you can avoid bad tasks? I think you can. You can't do Slayer points, but I think you might be able to tutorial skip maybe. But I might be wrong. That is too much. Okay. Trying to say Maharas, but Kyra has been like a day one supporter of the channel, so help him out a little. I heard you can't, but I don't think people know for sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I've heard people say that you can, but you can't Slayer. Obviously, there's no Slayer points, but I guess, I don't know. Tutorial skip drops 3 weeks later in mid-Feb. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looks like we should get that with Slayer at the same time if the caches are to go by. Oh, that makes sense then, yeah. Get Metal Drags, the update before Slayer and Ecto. I mean, I guess just don't do... Another Genie, let's fucking go. I guess just don't do Dragon Slayer. Simple as that. No Dragon Slayer task requirement back then? Wait, was there not? That's kind of crazy. Fortunately, as a circle, I needed Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I think most people have probably done it by now. Because room plate body. Does that mean we did almost stacked you out? GG, noob. Right, I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
You can say I'm happy sad. I'ma miss the time that we never had. Wishing that you told me you were down bad. Hard to remember what we used to have. What we used to have, yeah. Oh, doesn't even matter, yeah. Oh, you're always trying to fight it, yeah. Oh, but the truth don't matter, yeah. Oh, I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more. No, how did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more. No, how did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see.
I have returned. Anti-fire is going to be worth stonks with metal drags. True. Why the frick is there a woodcutting map icon for oaks north of the sawmill? There's a couple yew trees around there, I think. Oh wait, you said north of the sawmill. I'm not sure about that one. There's some yew trees south of it, I think. I'm not sure about north. Hang on, let me have a look at the world map. Are there any trees around there? Because I do know, like, sometimes they'll put that on the map, even if it's just, like, maple trees or something. Is there, like, anything? Oh, maybe it is just for the oaks. Hang on a sec. I don't know. Maybe just because there's like so many normal trees around there, it's like to show you where the oaks are, I guess. Never question Jaget's logic. True. Lulu, rune plate, 2 rune kites, 3 axe to your body. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that's pretty good actually for a hard clue if you're not going to get a unique. Double rune kite is nice. Cutting yew trees in 04 while doing Jubbly try to run on Merlin with time 5:32 ain't that bad. Did you manage to do the Marlin one yet in the time Kintera? I can't remember if you said you'd just done the shark one, if you did the Marlin as well. Last 3 hard uniques have been 2 rune kite teas and rune legs tea. Kind of cringe. Yikes. I feel like I've not done any hard clues for a while, actually. We could potentially mix up the fire giant trading with ranging some hellhounds here and there, just to do some clues for fun. But then I guess we always run the risk of, like, going 6.5 hours dry again. Maybe we could, like, limit ourselves. We could be like, we're going to do, like, an hour of hellhounds, and if we don't get a clue, we'll go back to fire giants, I suppose. Doing blue EDs until 90 range, so getting a fair amount. Nice. I feel like I could do blue dragons instead of hellhounds if I wanted to get clues, but then I also feel like I would rather do fire giants than blue dragons. And so the only reason I would go somewhere else is to try and do clues, and if I'm going to go somewhere else to do clues, I may as well go hellhounds. Actually, it is also it's nearly 11 PM. I'll see what time it is when we finish this fire giant trip, but we could maybe finish up the stream with a hellhound trip. Why not? See if we can get any clues. Spammed you in DM with doing Marlin and completed. I saw that you... I remember you sent me the screenshots of the Kintera. I couldn't remember whether it was for the Marlin or the Shark one, though. But if you've done the Marlin, then hell yeah, dude. Now I just do that trial and shipwrecks AFK when possible at work. Yeah, I got to the 3rd Barracuda trial, and I did the Swordfish rank. And then I've not attempted the Shark or the Marlin on that one, but I have, like, logged out near the merchant shipwrecks that I've unlocked at 73. And I've been thinking about maybe logging in and AFK and that at work. I've also been thinking about maybe just logging in and AFKing shooting stars, because it's, like, super chill. Doing sailing did kind of give me a bit more motivation to try and max my old school account, but I don't know. Don't know if I can be fucked. Got the green toad banner? Hell yeah. Saw a screenshot that it's around 100k XP an hour at merchant. Oh damn, really? I was thinking about doing it while I was streaming 04, but it's a little too, like, it is AFK, but like it's more so like some into AFK while you're like watching Netflix. It's like a little bit too much clicking to do while playing 04 and reading chat, I think, because you got to like keep moving to the new shipwreck and you got to be like salvaging and stuff. And I've also bought like a ton of alch so I can alch all of the like jewelry and like rune items and stuff that I get from it. Do you Herbie for Hunter Garlic? It's so chill. I've done some Herbie before. Hunter is my least favorite skill. The only reason I managed to get it like above 80 was when they added Hunter rumors. I find that a lot more sort of easy to do than anything else, to be honest. Been trying to max my old school account. Got a decent total, but just 99 mining alone is a joke to get. Yeah, I'm level 9. I'm 500k XP away from 96 mining on old school. I've been trying to max my old school account for like the last 3-4 years. And I just keep like giving up and taking breaks. Playing other games. Pirate salvage are pretty good, really. Myth skin for days and got a rune as well. Definitely can see a pirate lot account or something in future. Pretty cool that salvage gives such different loot. Yeah, it is interesting. Like there's different salvaging that gives different kinds of items as well. So depending on what you want, I think it might be a good thing for like new Iron Men to like play around with and see what kind of items they can get from stuff like that. Rumors were a good update. Yeah, I agree. They're kind of the like the first, like, birdhouses were a good update, but honestly, like, I just can't be fucked to log in and do a birdhouse like every day, or even like I can't be bothered to log in and do a birdhouse like every fucking 20 minutes, or however long it is, and I can't even be bothered to log in and do a birdhouse daily, to be honest. But yeah, when they released Hunter rumors, I was like, oh yeah, this makes it way more like digestible of a grind to do. Could just max while doing 04 AFK grinds, it's not too much. Yeah, I know. The thing is like right now, the only time I really play 04 is when I'm streaming, or like if I'm AFKing something in the day. And if I'm AFKing 04, it depends what I do on old school. Like, I can AFK shooting stars, no problem, but AFKing Hunter or like rune crafting or agility is a little bit more involved. Did birdhouses for full evil chicken outfit? Never want to see a birdhouse ever again? Yeah. Slayer Hunter edition? Pretty much, yeah. Sailing is my first almost week now. Feels much like a different game, even though they implement it into old school. It's an interesting balance there. Yeah, it does feel very strange. Just finish the AFKs for now, then see from there. Yeah, I mean, that's what before I started playing 04, I was AFKing shooting stars, and then I started AFKing shooting stars for like the first week of playing 04, and I just like fully jumped over and just started focusing on this. But like I said, playing sailing has made me kind of want to try and max again. I just don't really have the time, but I could try and just do it slowly in AFK. And then also, like, it's kind of made me maybe want to try out, like, just playing the main and, like, just trying out, like, all the new PVM and actually trying to learn PVM. Because there's a lot of stuff I've never done. If I wasn't like already doing 04 content, I feel like I would probably like try and do like a series or just stream like me trying to learn PVM whilst also like working my way through all of the combat achievements. And it would be like, you know, going from like a complete scrub to becoming good at PVM by doing all the combat masteries or whatever they're called. Wouldn't mind the occasional old school stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about it. I'm a bit kind of mixed. Like, part of me's like, yeah, it could be fun to throw them in here and there, and then part of me's like, yeah, I also want to focus on 04. I don't know. And then the other part of me is like, I kind of want to just max before I do any PVM stuff. What's up, Presenses? How you doing? What are the latest updates from devs of 2004scape? Any leaks or info? Nothing official. There have been some posts on the forums from Pizzazz, like sort of suggesting that KQ update might be coming out around Christmas time, which would give us everything between now and the 7th of September 04, which would be like KQ, Brimhaven Agility, Death Plateau, Law Rune Crafting, other things. I did play 04, but I'm not paying $14. The time will come when you semi-burn on 04, it will present itself. Yeah, true. I will like the 3 days of sailing streams, like they were kind of like refreshing. It was like something new to like really just like dive straight into and really like sort of grind, which was nice. Don't forget sailing is now counted for that max. Yeah, I know. But I mean, I'm level 73, nearly 74. I think I could get up to like 80, 90 without too much effort. And then it'd just be a case of like, probably just AFK salvaging, to be honest. Probably don't want to do Barracuda trials all the way to 99. Make X is not included in that. No, the Make X update is the patch just after the KQ patch. So we'll have to wait for the update after that one. So that'll be like sometime in 2026. If KQ comes out Christmas. Sailing's 200k XP an hour, it's fine. Yeah, true, but that's also like grinding Barracuda, I think. Which is fine, but like doing that for like 8 hours is not it, to be honest. Kind of why I was trying to mix it up a bit and doing like the bounty tasks and stuff like that, because that's kind of fun and the exploration is fun. Looking at all the, I found like another chest and a note and stuff, so like trying to unlock all the schematics and stuff is kind of fun as well. Done 230 out of 358 of the charting. Oh damn, dude, nice. A lot of it I need higher seas for though. Yeah, I sailed to Relica to try and get a narwhal task because I had the level for it, and then I tried to go into like the icy water and it was like, oh no, you need like the brazier, otherwise you just get ice barraged, and I was like, oh shit. Like to see you max that charting. Yeah, it could be. I've got, like, if I were to start streaming old school more, like, I have ideas for, like, what I would want to do. It's just whether or not I want to actually, like, do that. Especially since we're getting to the point now where, like, progressing on 04, like, requires a lot of time. Also, I would be interested to see what the viewer count on the stream would be for old school stuff, because I know we did it in the past on a fresh Iron Man, and the concurrent viewership was not great, and I was kind of expecting it to not be great for sailing, but it wasn't actually that bad. But then again, that might just be because people are interested in sailing. And so if we started doing stuff that wasn't sailing, I feel like it could like not do very well. Feels like old school, you some masochist gimmick to draw people in. Wait, what? What do you mean, Bjorn? You mean people just want to watch me suffer playing old school? think 2 out of 3. You need some? Wait, what do you mean, guys? Whatever you do, don't stream picking flax and making bowstring. It's too late for that, man. I already streamed me doing like 7k bowstring. Mystics managed to do it for way more than that. 5 more gifted and I squash my balls. Okay, you've heard it here first, guys. If you want Ub to squash his own balls, we need 5 gifted memberships. You gotta play in the most painful way. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like people like watching like weird snowflake accounts that are pain and suffering. Whereas I'm more just kind of here for the vibes of the chat. You're saying you need some masochistic grinding, Carson saying 2/3 of the viewership. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, you're pretty much bang on. Yeah, I think at this point, if I were to stream old school again, it would probably be me on the road to maxing and then me learning to PVM by doing all the combat achievements. And you just I mean, it would be a kind of masochism because you just watch me being in pain, struggling to learn how to PVM properly, but it wouldn't be like ultimate mega chunk locked experience, you know? Never have to make a bowstring again. True. Hey Benjamin, how you doing? Missed your sailing stream. What did you think of the new skill? I had a good time with it. I got to I'm nearly level 74 sailing. I streamed it for 3 days, and I had fun. I think it's interesting. Like, there's definitely some parts that are a lot less fun than other parts, but the whole exploration, discovering new stuff, doing the trials, upgrading my ship, like, I enjoyed it. Took me 111 attempts and got frustrated not getting the time before I got the Marlin Jubilee trial done, and now semi-doing U-Trees and 04 and trial with 520 time, 1 set before time limit. That's what I mean, man. Like, it starts off and you're like, this is fucking impossible. And then you start to learn the route and you're like, okay, it's a little bit more possible, but I'm like way off on the time. And then you just keep refining it. And then you're like, oh, I'm kind of getting close. Then you hit the time and you're like, yes. And then all the pressure is taken off and you just start doing it in like a more relaxed way. And then you just start getting like good at it. Could make an expansion, diving underwater PVM. Yeah, true. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they made a raid that was like kind of like the Elite Dungeon 1 in RS3 where you like are underwater from diving off your boat or something. It'd be kind of interesting. Minecraft expansion. Do you know what, actually? I was watching a video today that was talking about like how Minecraft, Terraria, and Stardew Valley have all kind of like inspired each other with updates. And it's I did kind of get like an itching to play Terraria again. I've not played Terraria for like a couple years now, but I fucking love that game. It's so good. But once again, I just do not have the time to play any other games. They already made underwater content in like 06. What, you mean like the fucking mogas and like the crabs and stuff? There's about 6 oceans that can get expanded into. They've got a lot of doors open. Yeah, and like even in the oceans they've already got, there's still like a lot of open space where they could like stick another island or whatever if they really wanted to. Need Garlic to stream more sailing so I can catch up to him in ranks. True. Stream more sailing. Minecraft does have a pretty sick 3D Terraria mod and also a Stardew Valley-esque mod pack. Yeah, I'm not really like a massive Minecraft fan, to be fair, but I really like Stardew Valley and I really like Terraria. Is the price on cannonballs going up because of KQ? Someone said earlier it was because there were two people that were kind of like making a bidding war on cannonballs. Indeed, interesting when nerves and reaching something might be a challenge, not things you already manage become a breeze, just like learn to drive, all right, once you know it, you know. Yeah, oh, that's, like, learning to drive is actually, like, quite a good comparison. Because, like, I remember when I was first, like, when I was learning to drive, it was fine, and then when I passed my test, then I was like, oh, I'm, like, allowed to just drive on the fucking roads with no one to supervise me, this is great. And I was like, oh, shit. But now, like, you know, it's just kind of, like, second nature. Minecraft isn't really a garlic fan. That's probably not as much of an insult as you think it might be. Used to love the OG Skyblock series. I remember watching one of those. I can't remember who it was that did it. Was it? Am I going crazy here? Or did RuneShark do a Skyblock series back in the day? Is that, have I completely fabricated that? I feel like it might not have been RuneShark, but there was like a duo of people that are a bit like them. It genuinely might have been RuneShark. I swear I watched them do that. Think so, yeah. It's a shame they took all their fucking videos down, man. Could only watch Boat Agility for so long. Was fun for the first 2 days. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of why I wanted. That's kind of why I went and did some of the like bounty tasks and the exploration and stuff like that. Also, the Barracuda trials are, like, really not very stream friendly at all because, like, it's very difficult to read chat while you're doing them. I would, like, do a couple laps and then just sit and talk to chat for a bit and then do another couple laps. Did RuneShark vids get nuked? The RuneShark manually took their videos down. I think it was because Simon or James was, like, trying to get a job and they didn't want, like, future employers to like see their content because maybe they were like saying some inappropriate jokes or something, so they took them all down. Do you think KQ will be here by Christmas? I hope so. I hope so. I am like not 100% sure. I'm not like super confident that it will be, but I'm like fairly confident that it will be. The things that Pizzazz was saying made it sound like he was aiming for it to come out around Christmas, so I'm hoping that that all kind of plays out as we want it to. Don't forget the tilting, true. I need a nap, but trying to get a few more inventories of gold. Some bullshit behavior. Didn't Soup say he loves the pussy one stream? Yeah, there's a clip of it. Look at the stream chat. What's this? RuneShark Minecraft re-uploads. Oh, shit. No, oh, dude, I'd forgotten what they actually look like IRL. That's a funny picture of them, though. That's cool. Dude, honestly, like, it's... Like, it is kind of funny, because, like, RuneShark were, like, fucking huge back in the day. And then they decided to, like... Well, I think one of them, I can't remember if it was Simon or James, decided to, like, he was gonna, like, go get a real job and go to uni and stuff. But, like, if they had carried on making content, like, they'd be... I mean, maybe they... I think they probably made, like, a decent amount of money back in the day, but, like, if they were still content creators to this day, they'd be like fucking millionaires. So I kind of feel like that was a bit of an L for them to decide that they were going to stop making content and go get real jobs. Like, I think they could have done really, really well. I mean, they already had done really, really well, but like if they had continued, like, I think they could still be like really big today. Could have done both, I felt like. Yeah, that's true. They could have done both, to be fair. That's right. What's up, DB? How you doing, man? Do you remember the RS YouTuber Skychi? Yeah, I didn't like watch a ton of Skychi's videos, but I do remember him. What area is that you're training in? It is the Waterfall Dungeon. It's the place you come to when you do the Waterfall quest. Didn't they both get jobs at Jagex? I don't think so, no. I think one of them was trying to become a lawyer or an accountant. Chris Archie got a job at Jagex. He's still there. At least Simon and James are still with us. Ripborn for PBM. True. Tanoob Show was fun to watch back in the day. Yeah, Tanoob Show was great. My friend Regicider was friends with Ant Venom and had beef with Log.zip. Log.zip? I have no idea who any of those people are, I'm afraid. I hope and got a feeling it will be available before Christmas. Wouldn't Pizzazz mention something if maybe not? I am 99.9% sure he must have picked it up that the community thinks it drops before, right? Yeah, I feel, I don't know. I mean, like, if we... Oh, another half key, let's go. I feel like if we've got it wrong, I don't know whether he would, like, correct us. I think he has done that occasionally, but not every time. But I would expect if it is going to get dropped around Christmas or New Year's, I would expect maybe, like, a news post, like, 2 weeks before, maybe. So we're still like it's literally, wow, dude, it's Christmas in a month and a day. What the fuck? I would say maybe if we've not heard anything in like the next 3 weeks, then maybe it won't be at Christmas. But we've still got probably like 3 weeks until we like get a announcement. You really did miss the Minecraft wave, huh? Dude, I tell you what, the only people that I watched play Minecraft was RuneShark when they did it, like a little bit of Yogscast, and Syndicate. I watched Syndicate play Minecraft. Other than that, I have no idea who any fucking Minecraft YouTubers are. Never watched anything else. Got all set from scratch as my childhood? Yeah, dude. Me and my... I have a friend, well, I have a friend from work, and he started trying to make a YouTube channel, and we're gonna try and do like a remake of Godsword set from scratch, and we made the first episode of it, and then he basically didn't want to play anymore, which was kind of sad, because the first video was kind of fun, because it was like, he had never played RuneScape before, so it was like Godsword set from scratch, but like, he has absolutely no idea what he's doing. And it was like, I can't tell him what to do. He needs, like, he can ask me questions and we both, like, we do whatever he tells us to do. Like, he is in charge and I can answer any questions he has, but I can't, like, tell him what to do. So all I say to him is, like, right, we need to get to God Wars, kill all the God Wars bosses until we get the God Swords. That's the goal. And then it's, like, up to him to be like, okay, how do we kill like that God Wars boss? Oh, well, we can range Armadillo. Okay, well, how do we train range? Oh, well, we can do it from quests, so we can kill stuff. Okay, what can we kill? Okay, we can kill this, this, or this. So it's like it's completely like in his hands how we do it. And I thought that was kind of a really fun concept. But we recorded the first episode and then like we didn't do any more, which was kind of sad because I think that could have like been very interesting for people to watch. Syndicate was my favorite zombies YouTuber back in 2011. I never watched him do anything other than Minecraft. I watched him like a very long time ago. Even I tried a few years ago to be a YouTuber, but then work and such creeped up to me. Now not enough time. Yeah, time is honestly the fucking main restriction on most things in life, I'd say. Sounded like Jimmy had the same idea with the 007, but then that never continued. I don't know what 007 is. Both Venom and Zip were RuneScape Machinima creators from 2008 to 2010 before migrating to Minecraft and blowing up to millions of subscribers within a few short years. Oh, nice. Good for them. The Bible says Noah lived for 900 years. I bet that's enough time to build a pyramid or something. I'm pretty sure they built the pyramids in a lot less time than that. Was a series he did with his friend that never played RuneScape. It was a funny 2-episode. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That we had like the same idea. Yeah, I think it would have been good. But yeah, but just like I can't make the series without him. So it was episode 1 and then nothing else. Who remembers Bomb Block? I do remember Bomb Block, yeah. Some old throwback names coming out today. Sup, Imperium? How you doing? What's your herb lore level? We are currently 73 herb lore. We're only like 29k XP away from 74 though. Did you ever watch RSMVs back in the day? I did, yeah. I kind of wanted to recreate the main one I remember the most is the Diary of Jane one by Breaking Benjamin. And I kind of wanted to recreate that video on 2004scape, but there's 2 problems with that. The first one is the prayer skill cape emote is used a lot, and we don't have skill capes. And the second problem is that it's going to be copyrighted to fuck. You ever play the mobile Aldo? What does Aldo stand for? I don't think I've played it, no. I'm not really much of a mobile gamer, to be honest. Go Flax by Post Malone, but it's about picking flags. Go Flax. Stone Cold with the flags. Dude, I kind of want to make something like that now, but like with my own original lyrics that are RuneScape lyrics. That could kind of go hard. Used to make RSMVs back in 2008, 2012. Oh, nice, man. What were your main songs that you did? Last Day on Earth, zombie survival game. I think that's what that smooth zombie. I think that meant to say zombie, right? I was too hurt for some years. No, I never played that. Skaichi is Vodka 5 era. I don't know who Vodka 5 is, I'm afraid. Made a mixtape of RS parody songs in 2022. I tried to make a RuneScape song like maybe like 3-4 months ago. But it was just so bad I deleted it. A lot of We Came as Romans, Bring Me the Horizon, other hardcore tracks. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I used to listen to We Came as Romans a lot, man. I'd kind of forgotten they were even a band. We Came as Romans are sick. I do like Bring Me as well, to be fair. If you're going to make an 2004scape song, it's going to be a song from 2004. I'm sure, dude, there were some bangers out in 2004. I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem. I have a song I made about RuneScape on my channel, but I have it privated. I have some of my like really old songs that I wrote on my other channel, but I've got them all privated as well. Vodka 5 is a famous girl, made vids in the golden era. Never heard of him. Actually, I feel like you might, I don't know if it was you, I feel like maybe you have mentioned them before in this chat. But yeah, I don't think I ever watched them. Did one of Broken Statues by We Came as Romans on my old YouTube channel if it's not copyrighted. I feel like it probably is, but that's cool, man. Vodka 5 was featured on Regicidal's Song Trim in 2015, and even by then she was a throwback name. I don't know Regicidal either. Another genie. I swear to God, like the last 5 randoms we've had today have all been genies. I'm not complaining though. So Solid 2K used to make great videos way back when. Yeah, man. I remember his like Max Hit Castle Wars videos. I think it's lost and just in the void now, but I remember on my grandma's old desktop PC there used to be a screenshot on that hard drive of me with So Solid 2K in the Castle Wars waiting room. I think it was like, I think he was only like level 115 in the screenshot as well. Like he wasn't max level yet. Regicidal is a Pokemon. I thought that was like Reggie Ice and Reggie Steel. Bro is not cultured. Hey man, I'm just not terminally online. He's literally on my album, you fucking quit on 500 days. You commented on his verse. Yeah, I know. I don't know him though, do I? Like, I know I saw the feature, but I don't know anything about him or know anything else that he's done other than that one feature. If your friend and your friend had his level of banter, I would definitely watch a series of him leading you, Garlic. Yeah, I think it would have been funny. Check stream chat. What is this?
Really working out for me. I'm gonna leave now. I have 1 HP.
He's coming up.
He's not coming up.
You thought he was actually coming up.
No, I didn't. NPCs cannot go upstairs to follow.
I heard the fear. I heard the fear.
I don't have food. I think I might need to fish some stuff and get some food.
Can you fish some stuff for me too? Group Iron Man.
I didn't bring the fucking net.
Oh, dude, you're really a mess, aren't you?
Yeah. Really working out.
That's funny. I feel like I could have edited our video better. It wasn't quite as like quick cut as that. But it, like I would have wanted to get to that point, but the first episode is kind of like more of a get to know like the guy, so it's a little less edited. One of the biggest RSMV makers started from 2008, 2008. Sorry, I got tilted. I feel that's like the third time you've been tilted this stream, bro. His friend thinking the man could just come up to kill Jimmy was just too good. Dude, it is funny like watching people discover RuneScape for the first time and trying to figure it out. What's your garlic stack at the moment, Garlic? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I think we're at like 42,000 garlic in the bank. Stacks are slacking. Alright, mate. It might not be as big as your bowstring stack, but it's been a community effort of love and friendship, and there's memories in that stack of garlic, alright? So don't you go bad mouthing it. How many garlic before 50k? I think like 8,000 to go. And then after that, we're on the road to 100k garlic. I'm just wondering, actually, does anyone know, is there any updates coming up in the future of RuneScape where you can actually, like, buy garlic from a shop? I feel like there probably isn't. But if anyone knows, that would be an amazing update. That's the broken statues video. Somehow it's still up. Let me come in with my 1.8 mil fire stack. I mean, yeah, but like you can get fire runes so quickly, man. I'm at least 30% of that stack. I'm allowed to say this. I mean, I guess that's kind of true, actually. Do you collect only garlic? Yeah, well, I collect garlic. I also collect GP and party hats. So if anyone wants to donate to those stacks, feel free. RFD chest. Oh, dude, like that's fucking billions of years away, unfortunately. Asking garlic stat reminded me, I got a garlic bread on standby in the freezer at all times. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. That is a good way to live your life. Artie Spice Thor, not sure when that was added though. It sells garlic, does it? Probably known restaurant. Maybe. Wiki says miscellany will have a shop that sells garlic. Oh, fucking let's go. That's only November 2004 as well. That would be sick. I dibs collecting Santa hats. Only sells spice. You're more than welcome to buy fire runes till 1.8 mil. Hey, Cancer is still here. God damn. Let's cut these gems. So many gems. Okay, so we are coming up to 2k rune arrows. How many gems have we got? 334 sapphires, 151 emeralds, 82 rubies, 34 diamonds. And then, what else was I going to look at? Dude, all three of our key halves have been tooth halves so far. That's alright though, we've got a shit ton more fire giants to kill, so I'm sure we'll get some loops coming in. I also need to somehow get 14,000 arrow shafts and feathers. That's going to be not the most enjoyable grind, I'm not going to lie. Oh, we're nearly at 672k ranged XP though, so we're like basically just over 300k XP to go until 87 ranged. Can you bring me a chisel K-tie? Where are you, Bjorn? I'm just wondering whether we might... Hey Henrik, how you doing, man? I got a leap if you collect them too. I mean, I do collect leaps. I don't know. I feel like I probably am not. I'm not looking to swap tooths for loops right now. Just because I'm probably gonna get a ton of loops from this range grind to 90 of fire giants. So I think what I'm gonna do is just keep hold of all of the key halves until I get 90 ranged, and then we'll see like how many of each I've got, and then if I've got extras to swap, then I'll swap. Then I think. You're going for 99 ranged? I'm going for 90 right now, Swifty. I'm going 90 strength, 90 ranged for KQ. Might try and go for 90 attack, but I think we'll... If it comes out of Christmas, I don't think we'll get to 90 attack in time. This is going to be a bit of a grind. Also need to, like I said, make all these arrow tips into mithril arrows. Also started working on 80 agility today. I got from 72 to 74. Going to try and keep working on that. Should be 75 tomorrow. And then we will eventually just be left once again with smithing, herblore, prayer, and runecrafting to get to 80 base. Which is going to be a struggle. It's going to be a struggle, I won't lie. But we are we hit 1520 total level today, which is pretty good. We are 2 levels away from rank 29 again. Copy 10 for that and everything else they say instead of gotcha. Congrats, thank you. Are you not waiting for Brimhaven? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for 80 agility, and then because the next milestone for the run restore is 78, so I'm gonna probably get 80, and then I'll get 84 when Brimhaven comes out, and that'll be the next milestone is 84, and then I'll probably leave it at 84 forever, to be honest. I don't really see myself going higher than that. We're also like less than 30k away from 74 herb lore. That'll be another total level, and one step closer to 80 herb. I feel like herb lore is not as daunting anymore because I can just grind chaos druids like crazy with a shortcut, which is nice. Smithing is probably going to be one of the hardest ones to do because it's super expensive and I don't want to mine it all. Prayer, I can kill dragons or buy bones at some point. Rune crafting, I'm just going to have to mine a ton of essence, and then we'll probably do some lore rune hosting when that gets added. Not getting a nice number 90? No, fuck that, dude. Not with agility. I also do want to do some more fletching at some point and then alch them to get my magic level up, because I would like to get 90 magic as well, but that's a bit of a grind. So we've still got a lot of stuff to do. But yeah, I think that's probably a good place to wrap up the stream for the day. I'm like back to work this week, so I like need some sleep. So I can't say it too late. There's not really anyone to raid, unfortunately, but I will catch you guys again for another stream on Wednesday. Please make sure that you guys have hit the like button. Good luck on all your grinds, and I'll catch you next time, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you all. Bye.